Vindication! If you don't know what the news is, then you really are unplugged, and I'm honestly jealous of your life. But 2 weeks, baby. 2 fucking weeks. And what did I say? What did old spirits say? My general mentality was, well, I'm a little frustrated at the lack of communication. They are a small team, and Hollow Knight took a long time. They will tell us when the game is ready. And that I had faith and trusted that the game would come out eventually, instead of being one of the jokesters out there being like, nah, 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 blah, 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 blah. It's gonna be a development hell, lol. It's fucking like Half-Life 3. It's like Duke Nukem Forever. It's just gonna be in development hell, blah, blah, blah. And then I was patient and didn't go into every single goddamn Nintendo Direct and Gamescom live conference and E3 presentation or whatever the fuck and be like, Silksong? Silksong? Where's Silksong? Where is it? Because I have fucking patience. And guess who's rewarded? I mean, all of us. All of us are rewarded because those people also really wanted the game, but were just being really cynical about it. But still, I'm rewarded most of all because I was fucking right. Ha ha ha! 2 fucking weeks. Don't hang up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one. The one who was right all along? Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. I literally played through Hollow Knight, including all DLC content, 12 separate times. Motherfucker. My day is going all right. Bit out of it. But Hollow Knight is coming. It's coming. Hollow Knight 2, Silksong, whatever you want to call it. It's coming, baby. 2 weeks, September 4th. September 4th. I'm beyond excited. The only downside, really, is that I had fucking 6 years to prepare for this eventuality, and now that it's here, I'm not prepared. I wanted to do, like, a whole thing. I've talked about it for ages. I want to get, like, a proper outfit and, like, theme set up, so when I stream Silksong, it can be special. And look at me. Fucking caught with my pants down. And I got 2 weeks. Fuck. What pants? Ugh. Caught with my bells jangling? I don't know, man. What do you want from me? This is, I think, the best possible outcome. The funniest thing to me is the fact that we heard nothing, and then they were like, we got an announcement, 2 days. Hey guys, guess what? Game's gonna be out in 2 weeks. Thanks for waiting. Like, hell yeah. Here's the best part, and the part that makes me feel the greatest about being vindicated. There was no, like, I had theorized that potentially COVID had an influence on it. Nope. Nope. I mean, it might have, but the main reason the game took this long to make is because the dev team, A, were passionate and wanted to make it the best it could be. B, gave their fucking dev team time off to visit family and rest and recover. They didn't crunch. Like, that's it. That's it. It's A and B. There isn't a third one. They wanted to make the game good because they enjoyed and were genuinely enjoying what they were doing. And the people working on it didn't put their own mental and physical health at risk to get it finished. They stayed off social media. They avoided, like, Reddit and other places where people are, like, whining about where's the game. They avoided all of that and just buckled down to make the game they wanted to make. And that is so rare these days. That is insanely rare. It is genuinely, unfortunately, an outlier in today's video game culture. And I want this to be a lesson. And I will be humbled a little as well, because part of me earlier on was frustrated, but never to the extent that I've seen in the community. I've always been like, my stance is, wish they would communicate more, but it'll be out when it's out. And that was it. Right? Like, the biggest frustration for me was the lack of information at all. But, like, I'm not owed that. We live in an information age where, like, we all expect that we're just supposed to be kept up to date on every little thing like that. Do you think that devs and, like, developers of games back in the fucking 80s and 90s did that shit? No. When a game came out, it came out. There was no, like, constant drip feed of information and progress on a game's fucking production schedule. It's not... I don't necessarily have a right to know that. But this should be a lesson. And that, like, you know, if you're patient... and you don't just go on, like, spiels and naysaying, and you don't make a nuisance of yourself about it, perhaps, maybe, the game will come out. You know? Like, if it doesn't come out, it doesn't come out. But that's the biggest thing that always annoyed me about, lol, everyone putting on their clown makeup for Silksong. I never did that. Because I knew it wasn't coming. And, like... there's nothing I hate more than the fact that Silksong never coming out, or Silksong tomorrow, or putting on the clown makeup became a meme because people incessantly would not shut the fuck up about it in any kind of video game presentation at all over the course of the last 6 godforsaken years. It's ridiculous. It really is. I really do not like the modern culture of, like, we need every piece of information right the fuck now, and I am going to go ahead and slap past me for being annoyed about it. A game will be done when it's done, and if it doesn't get done, whatever. You don't need to know everything. You know? Anyway, rant over. For those who don't know, first off, hello Kayla, Cyborg, Drainar, Hungy, Obake, Shadow, Goat, Evil King, Ciern, Hefty Tanuki, FNAF Fan, Imp Camper, Noipale, Cyborg, Pink, Sekwar. Hello, everybody. Hello. Silksong has been announced. In case I didn't say that already, I'll say it again. Silksong's release date has been officially announced. September 4th this year. Some wise guy on Blue Sky said 2027 as a joke in a quote retweet, and I'm like, no. We have been confirmed by the devs themselves and an interview with them 2 weeks. And we will have Silksong. And it'll be approximately 24 hours after that when we will have one of those spoiler videos on YouTube being like every single boss, including the secret boss. I genuinely don't know how people live their life like that. Do they just, like, fucking get into the game's code and, like, cheat the system to get to all the bosses so they can record it and upload the video? I don't even know what people do. But Silksong 2 weeks, baby. Silksong in 2 fucking weeks. So, other less pleasant news, or annoying news. So, remember, y'all were here yesterday. You guys remember the hiccup we had on stream? Like the weird, funny little hiccup that everyone was like, what happened to the stream? Oh my god! And on my end, I was like, it's fine. Nothing was broken. I didn't even get a disconnect. So the second part of that stream's VOD is fine. But the first part of it is 23 hours long. And it won't publish, and it won't even let me click on it to watch it. So, guess what? There's a non-zero chance that the first half of the VOD is corrupted. Yep. My guess, I don't know how streaming works or coding works or anything like that works, but based on the way this is working, my estimation is that there was a disconnect from my side to Twitch, and then when I got reconnected, I was still streaming to you guys, but like the old stream, the old like data stream was still going. Like the old data stream being sent to Twitch was still active, just on some back-end server or some like back-end part of the website, and continuing to run until it was shut off some other way. That's like the only thing I could think of as to why it would be 23 hours long. Goat, unless they spoil all the game's content between now and the 4th of September, I think we'll be fine. I will be imposing a blackout, a media blackout on Silksong News on the server starting today. So, with that being said, y'all should understand. Silksong will be the stream's content until I am finished with the game come the 4th. Once it's out and in my fucking hands, that is the only thing I will be streaming until I am finished with it. That includes secrets. I want y'all to understand the level of adoration I have for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games I have ever fucking played. It is in my top 3. The only games that beat it out are Outer Wilds and Zero. Like I said, Mega Man Zero and Outer Wilds are fighting an endless, eternal, mythological battle with each other for the first place slot, while Ghost, the playable character from Hollow Knight, sits on a bench and eats some snacks and watches. Hollow Knight is my 3rd favorite game of all time. When I first finally played it, so I bought it the year it came out, but I didn't play it until around like a year later, in 2018. I started that stream for Hollow Knight. I started that stream at 2 p.m. I ended that stream at 7 a.m. the following fucking morning. I only took breaks to eat and go to the bathroom, and that wasn't like eat and come back later. I meant eat at my desk and then keep playing. That is the level of fucking hooked that game got me when it released. When I first played it, rather. It is one of the few games I've gone after every achievement in it. There's only one achievement I don't have, and it's one that I feel is the only thing that that game has as a flaw. And that is the Pantheon of Hallownest. That achievement is the only one I don't have, because I just can't fucking do it. It's 50, I think it's like 48 or 53 bosses back to back with like, I think 5 or 4 breaks throughout to heal. And it piles some of the hardest and the newest bosses that were added in one of the DLCs at the very end of the boss rush, which makes it all the harder. I've never even gotten to the end of the Pantheon of Hallownest. Someday. When I streamed Hollow Knight, it was before I was Spirit the Spider. In fact, I don't even think I streamed I think I played a bit of Hollow Knight early on as a part of a crowd control thing, but I don't think I ever actually streamed Hollow Knight since then. I'm realizing something I should probably do, or try to do. Is it time, maybe? Oh, yeah! Sorry, I was looking at my DMs. Kazzy just got back to me when I was like, it's finally here, it's finally time! Pink, what do you think I was going to do? Here's my plan. I want to stream Hollow Knight. I'm going to do my best to play through the game in a storyteller fashion. That means if you motherfuckers in the chat have seen this game before, no you haven't, be quiet. I think to be a bit nicer, because I was a little grumpy yesterday with some backseating, and I still stand by don't do that, for the love of God, please, come on. But here are my ground rules going forward for storytelling streams, and I'll even try and maybe set up like a Nightbot command or something. Not to be selfish, but I am the streamer, and I take a lot of joy in sharing things with people who haven't seen them before. It's like a level of like experiencing it again vicariously through fresh eyes, right? there is a genuine joy in doing that. So when people in the chat are like, did you know? And then say a thing, it's like someone decided to step on stage and take my spot. It's like, excuse me, presenter, I have a thing I want to say in the mic. And it feels frustrating. Like, it's not necessarily like against the rules and like, or whatever. I'm adding it as a rule now. I really feel like it's not unfair for me to feel a little frustrated that some of the joy I get in sharing something I love has been taken from me by someone who didn't give me a chance to say my thing, you know? Does that make sense? It's just a, like, it's a personal, yeah, like, by the way, I'm not calling anybody out, and I'm not going to name names. I'm not calling anyone out. Like I said, I do feel I was probably a little bit grumpier than I could have been in responding to that, but I was also getting fatigued from fighting 7,000 secretaries while listening to, like, annoying whispers in the pale white void, and I was just like, come on. Like, I just gotten through all that, and then it's like, come on, man, let me have my thing, you know? So the main rules are, no spoilers and backseating like always, and let the streamer be the presenter. Like, let the streamer be the presenter. I'm the one sharing this with you. I'm the one sitting in the rocking chair with the storybook in my hands. Let me tell the story. You know? You're free to elaborate on stuff that we already know, or talk about stuff we already know as we play through. I don't want to sound like I'm like, here's a you need to sign this contract. Here's a million things you need to think and do during these streams. I just want to, like, a general understanding that let me tell the story. That's what's fun for me about doing this. That's perfect, Drainar. Thank you so much. So, yes. For clarity, I have played Hollow Knight all the way to full completion on multiple occasions, but I fully finished the game. I think I've completed the game at least 9 times. And I have and then I have beaten the game, including True Ending, all the way 12 times. So, with that being said, part of me wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV today. At the moment, Ruroki is currently doing a river dance on top of a pillar in Lemsa Lamensa. But I've also been chopping elm trees literally all day to make 1 stack of high-quality elm lumber to put on the fucking market boards. And I think I've had my fill for the game for the day, and I will probably play it tomorrow in order to do more story. So I'm just going to go ahead and log out now. So, it's been a long time since I've come back to Hollow Knight because I played it so much that I did start to get fatigued with it. The same way I described getting tired of Breath of the Wild. I played it so much that Breath of the Wild just ceased to be interesting to me, and it's the same reason why I never went and finished Tears of the Kingdom, because even though it's a different game, and the world has been changed a bit, and there's new mechanics and stuff, the game overall still feels just like more Breath of the Wild, and it just didn't hold my attention like the first game did. Also doesn't help that we've been experiencing a degree of open world game fatigue. I'm beginning to find that I hate, if you, like, advertise your cool new game and say it's open world, I am more likely to be like, I'm gonna give it a pass nowadays than play it. Like, I'm tired of it, man. I think I want to go back to structured, like, linear progression stories in games, except for those that are like Metroidvanias, which I'm okay with because they're not like the open world, you know? So, what other stuff did I want to talk about? I didn't even read a book today. I was gonna read more, like, here's where I'm at right now with House of Leaves. Let me talk about House of Leaves a bit. Okay? This book obviously is good, and I do want to finish it. I've barely even started. But let me tell you something. I picked up the book this morning, and I'm like, okay, I'll read some. And then I looked and saw, again, the 2 whole pages of Johnny Truant's, like, side tangent rambling in the footnotes. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this today. And I don't know if that's a mark for the book's quality. Well, I don't think it's bad, because obviously Johnny Truant's, like, thoughts and like insight is important to the rest of the story, but At the moment, there hasn't been enough established about the Novitzin record for me to give a fuck about what, for me to be able to sit there and enjoy reading Johnny's bullshit. Like, Johnny needs to shut the fuck up. I don't care about you right now. I want to know what is this thing that you've destroyed your life obsessing over first, and then you can establish yourself a bit more as a character. I just want you to fucking cease. As I said on Twitter, I think I'm the funniest guy alive. I said, I wish Johnny Truant a very festive shut the fuck up. Like, when you look at a section of a book and you see, oh, it's that familiar type, like, it's that familiar typewriter font, it's fucking Johnny again, I just want to close the book again and do something else. I was more willing to run around the same patch of the fucking, the Black Shroud for like 4.5 hours chopping trees and running all over Eorzea gathering vegetables and fruit for fucking culinary and stuff than I was to read this book. I'd rather chop trees for hours than read this. At least Johnny's shit. I just want to get to the point. Jesus, shut the fuck up, Johnny. Shut up. I can't fucking stand the man. Doesn't help that he's a womanizer and he's insufferable. Just can it. Anyway. Mark Z. Danielewski. You're gonna have to remind me of author names. As someone who likes writing, I don't actually know a lot of author names off the top of my head. I know like K.A. Applegate. I know Darren Shan. I know one that I don't really want to know. Okay, so that is the author. That makes me feel a little silly. I took the cover, the main cover off the book, because I don't like the loose leaf covers. They're annoying, and I don't want to like fuck them up, and they just keep sliding off. So I took it off, and there isn't really it's only on the binding now. House of Leaves, Mark Z. Danielewski. Yep, there it is. Ran my goddamn mouth. Let me see. I think I've run out of things to say. Hello, Lyric. Welcome on in. Alright, how about this? I'm actually curious. Show of hands. Who in this chat have never played Hollow Knight and specifically also do not know anything about it, or don't know anything specific about it, like they've never been spoiled on the ending, those who are fresh and like never seen it before? That's the sort of call I'm looking for. For someone who talks about it as much as I do, you'd think I would have fucking played it on stream before. At least once. That's more than I expected. A lot of y'all were familiar with Off. A lot more than I thought would be, considering it's a 17-year-old RPG. Ulrich, we are going to be playing through Hollow Knight again. If you make sure you look at the pinned comment, or the pinned chat message. But for clarity, I'm going to be doing a storyteller playthrough. It is one of my favorite games I have ever played. It is the third game in my top 3 favorite games of all time. The only games that beat it are in an endless, unending mythological battle, and that is Mega Man Zero, just the series in general, and Outer Wilds. So just imagine the little playable character sitting on a bench, eating snacks and watching. But, rule 1, it's a storyteller playthrough. No spoilers, do not talk about story details that we don't have context for yet. Treat it as if you've never seen it before. 2, don't try and step in and do the job of the storyteller for me. I'm the one streaming it. I'm the one with the book in my hand, sitting in the rocking chair at story time. Let me do the storytelling. You know? You're more than welcome to talk about stuff once they've come up. And if you're unfamiliar with the game altogether, you're more than welcome to theorize about the game and what is going on. As long as people who are familiar don't just like be like, yeah or no, and immediately spoil or confirm or deny things. Let people have their fun. Let's have the fun of the experience, right? Now, in the before times, when I was the Spooter, I got some delightful art done for me by my good friend Ink Barista. I still really love this and think it's great. And I think they also made me one of me actually in the environment, but I don't know where I saved that one. I've got a bunch of Hollow Knight OCs, although I never really did much with them because I admittedly struggled to make a coherent or interesting spread, like, narrative for a game that pretty much had a concise and clear ending. Well, as clear of an ending as this game can give. But, yeah. There's an error reaching Twitch's API servers. Is this a problem? Am I gonna have an issue with our fucking VOD? You want to bet Twitch updated their API, and that might be what fucked everything yesterday? I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what happened. Let's try that again. Could you do the command a second time? I just want to see if it happens twice. Uh-oh. Nightbot? Wiki wiki, exit bakey. Nightbot. Nightbot. Nightbot, wake up! There shouldn't be a cooldown. Still an error. For those coming in, the first half of the off VOD from yesterday might be lost. So the entire second half of the game and the ending, all the secret bosses and all the effort we went through to get all the secret content to see the stupid secret ending, it's all probably gone. There's a very solid chance that it is gone. Because the hiccup we had yesterday caused basically a split in the timeline between our main actual stream and the data coming from the old stream. Since my end didn't hiccup, but it hiccuped on Twitch. There is a VOD on my video manager page that is 23 hours long. That represents the first half of the stream. And I'm pretty sure you can all attest that our stream was not 23 hours long. It's 23 hours long. It won't let you publish. It won't let me click on it to view the video at all. And the thumbnail's a black square. Also, I forgot to get back to Jack after they finished the art for me. I sent a support ticket to Twitch, but as y'all are probably well aware, Twitch's support is almost impossible to get a hold of. So while I've never really had to reach out to them except for the once before with the loss of our VODs from last year, and they never followed up. They claimed they were looking into it to fix it, but never did anything. I've basically reached this point of samsara, at least to the best of my ability, where it's like, if something happens with my VODs that requires I reach out to Twitch support, I might as well just accept that they're gone, because Twitch is unlikely to fix it. Because they don't care. Just the company as a whole does not care. They are not incentivized monetarily enough to give a shit about me and any issues I have with their platform. They're not. They will do the very bare minimum to resolve those issues. As far as my experience has been, and what I've seen from other creators that are way more big and visible than I am. Love the future. Love the future. I will let everyone know. If it does turn out to be functional, and it turns out that it's okay, and they got it fixed, I'll let y'all know, and it'll be published. But, hate to say it, it's not looking good, folks. I'm fairly confident it's corrupted. Like, I would be shocked if the data still functions. I'd be shocked if they didn't just only half read my email and then delete the VOD instead of try to fix it. You know? Yeah, well, that's the thing I've been told a lot. It's not a defense of Twitch. It's just the reality that Amazon does not actually give Twitch that much money to run their operation. Twitch is, like, sort of still run by the people that run, like, I don't know how to describe it, but Amazon and Twitch, while Amazon owns Twitch, they don't really run it, right? That's why Twitch keeps doing all this shit for monetization and, like, all these dumb money-making things that they keep adding. And they keep cutting other things that don't need to be cut because, like, that's the way they make money, and they're not getting, you know... It's not a sob story, promise you. Ain't a sob story. But, y'all's enthusiasm in the chat is kind of, like, spurred my hand. We're gonna play Hollow Knight. To refresh everyone's memories... and to get people engaged with the game and, like, the setting in preparation for the 4th of September, we are going to be doing a Hollow Knight marathon. I might take breaks to do other things, but Hollow Knight should be expected to be on the stream's docket for most of the time going forward until I am finished. That being said, let's get into it, shall we? The other thing I want to do, and it's the only thing that has been dangling above my head. Once we have finished the game... Whoa. Okay. What? Is there lag? Am I lagging, chat? We good? Not anymore. Okay, it was just lagging as the game started up. I said no to the quit, and I said quit game, no, and then it quit the game. The game lagged, my PNG tuber lagged a bit because the game was booting up. But, what I was saying before that happened, one of my main goals, the dangling thread, the shadow in the doorway, is that I want to finish the Pantheon of Hallownest before Silksong comes out. That is asking a hell of a lot of myself, because I have not played the game regularly in at least a year and a half, maybe more. And it is the one thing I've been unable to overcome in terms of the game's challenges, and I think it is also considered, mainly by most of the community, to be the only challenge in the game that seems a bit too much. Especially considering going through it with a bunch of very punishing restrictions gives you a secret ending that you cannot see any other way. And it is the only ending in the game I've only ever seen on YouTube because it's just beyond, like, impossible. For me. My goal is to beat the Pantheon of Hallownest normally. Which will give me the final achievement that has still not been attained on Steam. Okay. No time like the present. Also, with my new medication, I might be a lot more patient. It might end up being a way easier task than it was before. Especially with me doing Kaizo shit now. I bet I'd be able to breeze through that this time. Well, I'm excited. But that will be the last thing we try to tackle. Game might be loud for a moment. So I will appreciate everyone's preparation. Lower your volume initially, because I can't actually see the volume slider for this until I take you guys to the screen. So, for those who also want to know the true, like, value and importance of the credentials I keep on fucking bragging, those of you familiar with this game will recognize the background that I have. One of the achievements, two of the achievements in fact, are called Steel Heart and Steel Soul, and revolve around beating the game and 100% completing the game without dying a single time. And I can proudly say that I have both of those achievements. How's the volume? Spirits on souls like PEDs. He's doping patients. It might not be as good. I'm gonna lower it a little, but only a little. Y'all are also gonna see, a lot of saves. 102%, 112%. There's the fucking crowning achievement. There is my Steel Heart run. Alright. And I think this one was my speed run save. Because there's also beat the game in, what is it? In under 20 hours and beat the game in under 10 hours. And I think this was the speed run save. I don't know. In any case, this one's old. This one's not as old, rather. Maybe it's had high? I swear, I can't tell the difference, although I need to fix it over the weekend. The volume of my voice isn't as loud as it should be because I've actually been keeping my mic on a limiter that makes my voice lower than it really should be. How's that? I'll lower it a little more. I'm actually kind of excited, especially knowing some people have never seen this before. So, here's hoping Twitch doesn't fuck up the VOD. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest by Monomon the Teacher. Gotta start out with my immediate, like, allowance. Alright, let's go. Let's see, how does this feel? It's been so long. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, let's go. There are mods for this game to change the character sprite, but I've never been able to find anybody who takes commissions for that. I'm not cool and important enough. Let's see. Whoop. All right. So, yeah, the jumping feels different than I remember, but it has been a while. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. So that's our healing mechanic. If we are to take damage, we hold down the button, drain a little bit of the energy at the top, and get a mask back. Our health is tracked in masks on the top left. Hitting enemies gets us soul that fills up that meter. Obliterated. There. Don't worry, this game doesn't have any meta commentary or anything like that. So when it says higher beings, well, we don't know what they're referring to, but it does not mean the player. Seems I can't jump across that yet. Just kidding. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Equip a charm to activate its powerful ability. Me, guy who has only ever seen the Boss Baby movie. Huh, this movie's giving Boss Baby vibes. Oh, God. Excuse me. It's a very quiet and slow start, and I like that. That's the original meme though, Shadow. That's what it is. Okay. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hallownest. Hello? I demand to be let in. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Oh. Sorry, I was a little caught up in things. Oh, you came back. You walked straight past me. I thought maybe I'd faded away along with this town. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out! It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hallownest it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasure and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. There seems to be a bit of an issue. And that being that the button that should be opening the menu for the charms is not working. I can't even pause the game at the moment. It won't even let me pause. That's... Oh my god, what? How is my controller both... A controller is somehow off, and yet also being registered. Like, it's not on. The light's not on. How the fuck is the game accepting inputs from a controller that's not on? Yeah, no. I can't open the pause menu. That's definitely abnormal. Can open it on... Let me see. Maybe it's because I changed my controls at some point. That... Okay. This is a problem I've never had before, and that's saying something. Can't pause the game with controller. Oh. Alright, gang. Nothing like the game... all the opening setup being completely undermined by the fact that the game does not work as well unless I'm using an Xbox controller. So I need to go into Steam and ensure that Steam inputs are being used for this game, because otherwise it will not register any of the buttons used to pause. Apply layout. That's so annoying. Ugh, why? Here's hoping that by closing it and relaunching it, it will register, because Steam input should be on now. I'm hoping. I was told Steam input was what I needed. Thank God. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, fuck. Fury of the Fallen embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Hi, Elderbug. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. So, one of the things I love about Elderbug is at every point in the game, as you progress, he will have new things to say to help direct you or give you a hint as to what area you need to be poking around in next to progress the game's, like, story. Welcome to Dirtmouth. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Zelda and Cornifer. A stone door with a simple lock. Down we go. Welcome to the Forgotten Crossroads. Ooh. Certainly not a welcoming place right away. My friend. Who are you, I wonder? Welcome to the Temple of the Black Egg. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long, I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind, were a fellow explorer, to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Good talk, big guy. Those do appear to be masks. Weird. So our pro tag will remain unnamed for now, but they do have a fan nickname, which I will not reveal until in-game that nickname is given. So, for now, we're just the pro tag. A little guy. Don't you try it. Thank you. Ah. Hey, little guy. See ya. My footwork was fancier than the big guys. You want to tango with me, you gotta be faster. Ooh. Hello. See, I don't know how to sing the song, so I'm just gonna read it. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing sometimes. Oh, we can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around. These mines are still bursting with bitches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest? Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Yep. Alright, I'll see you later, Mila. Ah. My first non-deliberate hit. Embarrassing that it was here, but whatever. I'm not going to be playing this game damageless. I'm not that fucking good. See ya. Bonk. A lot of hostility down here. Chill. Oh, now it's really time for me to show what I'm capable of. Over here, big guy. Got it. Nailed it, baby. Pun intended. Ooh. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest, descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Fine, be that way. I'll be back as soon as I find a good rock to throw at you. Oops. Asshole. The fly things are called venge flies. Huh. That seems like it might be a problem. Just kidding. If you think I'm not gonna really show my fucking stuff today, then you're wrong. However, I would say that it's still not... Oh, thank you. Come back here. The easiest thing to do. There we go. But easier than you might think. I'm not supposed to be here yet. What are these things? There's a lot of them. All over the place. Oh! Ouch! Yikes. Ouch. Nope. That was the wrong moment. Ooh. Got him. Guess we'll find out what that thing is later. Hey Tech, hey Evil King, hey Jason. Everyone, please take note of the pinned comment. So welcome on in. Someone's humming. Paper. Hello? Oh, hi. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. That's not quite the right voice. Let's try a different one. Now, I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Sure. A map can be useful. A very useful thing. But it alone won't show you where you are. Fuck me, man. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not the head... Am I, like, illiterate? One more try. Good lord. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe, and farewell. See you later, Cornifer.
Seek fluid intake.
Doing good, just binged the Digital Circus 2
Vital signs are dropping.
through 6 for the first time today. I have not watched anything except the second one. Yeah, I'm sure I'll watch it again eventually, not right now though. Well, welcome on in, Brodo. I'm doing alright. I'm excited. 2 weeks, baby. Yep, 2 weeks. I told y'all, I was right. My patience is being rewarded. You know, when you're patient and you have faith in the developers, instead of just wildly speculating, sometimes you have a good time while you wait. Instead of just being like, oh, it's in development hell, it's gonna be like, oh, Half-Life 3. And I'm gonna annoy every single fucking moderator for every single Nintendo Direct for the next 6 years. Lots of worms in here. Gross. Ah, I forgot. Ow. Hey, bud. I wonder where they go. Yes, they needed time to cook. Like, people forget that Hollow Knight itself, this game took 7 years to make. The one that we're playing now. So that should get you excited. Not upset that it took this long. You should be stoked, because I don't think y'all realize, or like some of you might, but Silksong was meant to just be more DLC. It was more DLC that was promised as part of this game's initial Kickstarter. But it grew in scope by such a dramatic amount that they just said, this is going to be a full game now. We are getting more than we were initially expecting to get. What jerk is bottling the boys? I don't know. Again, while we're early on, and I'm just kind of meandering here, can I get another show of hands? Who here has never played or even seen anything related to this game before? Like, hasn't even, I'm talking, hasn't played it and hasn't been spoiled on its content. So, fun fact. This room was the first room I died in when I played this for the first time. Very amusing to me how that very, very mild obstacle obliterated me when I first played. Yes. You weren't here earlier, Brodo. This is my third favorite game of all time. I have gotten every achievement except for one. But for those coming in, do not forget. Take note of the pinned comment, or the pinned message. I have beaten this game 12 times. I have 100%ed it. I would like to say at least 10. And I've done all the DLC. I only have one achievement unacquired. And that is something I intend to rectify before Silksong. Yeah, I'm giving you all my warning. I've given mods permission, and I'll even clarify it now. If people backseat at all or spoil anything, that's an immediate timeout. No fucking mercy. At this point, people should know better, and newcomers should be should be reading the rules before interacting in chat anyway. Worms! Jumped a little too soon. That's okay. Not that either. I hate that. I genuinely don't like that. It's annoying and it's not a funny joke. Sorry. Because it just gives the vibe that people are backseating, and it might trick people who aren't familiar to, like, actually backseat and think it's okay. Ah, familiar territories. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo? Sure. Woo! Hello, my friend.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Love this boy. Alright, let's go back to Dirtmouth real quick. Hold up.
This place.
No, I'm not gonna do the S thing. It's really hurting my... It sounds weird.
This place. We are near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
There is a vibe that this game has given off that is something... I don't think I've played another game that's been able to capture it. And that feeling is like... It's melancholy. There's like a very melancholic sadness that sort of hangs over this whole world. And I've never really played a game quite like that. You might think, what about Dark Souls? I don't feel that way about Dark Souls. Dark Souls has a different vibe that isn't the same. And while this game definitely takes inspiration in some respects, It is its own identity. And here we are.
I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station is opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am.
Softer is the perfect word.
Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray.
Galactic Gila, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Ah! You were playing off. Were you playing the remaster? We just finished that yesterday. We have one more thing left unfinished, but... Ooh! For the first time, I hope it's an experience. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a cult classic. We just finished it yesterday. There's like some unfinished business we need to get back to, but we had an issue with the VOD saving, and I'm waiting to see what happens with that and how that's resolved before I finish up. But yeah, if you want to hop out, grab food, water, anything else, don't feel obligated to stick around in my account. We're doing a storyteller playthrough of Hollow Knight, a game I love very much and have played very many times. But I'm sharing it as if people in the chat have never seen it before. We're doing a bit of a storyteller thing. Wait. Hold on. Okay, Galactic Gila, we're gonna have to back up a bit. You're playing off? Oh, okay, I get it. It took me a second. I thought you were like, I need to finish off in time for Silksong because I need all the lore. When it's more like, I want to finish this other game I'm playing for the first time before Silksong releases because I want to play that too. Okay, I got it. I was gonna be like, I hate to break it to you, but these are two very different games and completely unrelated. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to it. Feel free to hang out if you like, and if you want to hop out and get stuff, like go get food or whatever, you can do that as well.
The braver among us once went there to pray.
See, I lost the voice for this guy because I do this such a similar old man voice for all the old characters.
The braver among us once went there to pray, and they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they liked the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself.
Here we go. Feeling tired is how we know that the dialogue has been exhausted for him. Say the line.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Quill's important. We need that to update our map. And one might think, Spirit, you should buy the compass. And no, fuck you. We live or die by using our mental map. I don't need a goddamn compass to tell me where I'm at. I've played this game so many times I could live here and figure out where I'm going. Alright. That's probably a fair point. I think some of the, especially some of like the secret completionist stuff in Off can be a little repetitive. I would say that it's still worth it for some of the secret content. I would say maybe think about it. But the Wayward Compass is the strongest charm in the game. Yeah, if you're a dullard. And I'm not. I know this place like the back of my hand. Look, I'm a writer. I have a wider vocabulary. It's just that because I'm a dumb streamer, I just tend to like default to the same tried and true words over and over again, just because my brain doesn't think of the better ones off the top of its head in the spur of the moment. I want to work on that, though. I would like to, you know, like, that was something I joked about a few weeks ago. I keep saying mystified a lot. It's a good vocabulary word, but I also say it so much that it's become repetitive. Huh? Speaking of mysteries, I hear a noise? Oh! Ouch. Hey, bud. See you later. Ooh. Got a nice thwack in. He had a shield. Boink. It's little details in this game that really, really sell the world. Like just this. The little pieces flying off when you slap them. And slash them. Oops. I'm actually kind of shocked at how, like, I shouldn't be, but I'm shocked at how quickly I've gotten back into the groove of the way the game feels to play. See you later, bud. Who fucking jarred and casked of Amontillado the little guy? Guess we'll find out. Wow, by the way. Look at this. A door with an open slot. My thoughts are always that these platforms are connected in some way, like whether to the walls or like there's like the background is, this is just a way to represent the world in a visually clear way. But I always like to think that it's just connected to like the cave wall. All the ways I'm casually flexing, knowing full well that once I get further in, I'm gonna look less impressive. Look, if there's one sin I'm probably the most guilty of, it's probably pride. Maybe envy? I don't know. I also am guilty of that voice crack. Envy? Oh! Envy! Oh, it's so delightful to see you, darling. I turned into Taco from the Adventure Zone for a moment. I'm very excited for Silksong. I've been tempering that excitement because, like, that's the best way to approach a game that you don't know when is going to release. Are they supposed to be mosquitoes or midges? Good question. Don't know. Ah! Ah, you actually got me that time. All right. Let me just hop up here real quick and fix my boo-boos, because if you didn't notice, he hits a bit harder than everything else. Got him. Love the architecture of this place. I always love the way the visuals of this game worked out. The legs curling up is an amazing detail as well, yeah. It's very simple. They're very subtle. Who the fuck shut the door? Oh, hi. Over here, ding-dongs. No? Ooh. Come here. There. Oh. Hello, big man! Ouch. Bleh. You're rude. I don't like you. See ya. God, what a loser. Trying to lock me in that room. I've got my own thing to do right now anyway. I'm really happy. Are you serious? I'm actually really thrilled that there's so many people who didn't know that. That makes me real happy. Yeah, so if you could survive through the very first, like, if you can knock him down one time, when he does his slam attack, the wall will break a little, and you can break the wall down and leave. So I really do think it's like, if you're having a hard time, you can skip him, buff yourself up a little, and then come back and beat him up later. Yeah, hey, what's up? Some weird guy tried to lock me in a room and beat me to death. What are you doing? Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, my friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Ooh. Ooh. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. Ho ho ho. You won't be going much farther without it, I promise you. Alright, Mr. Shaman, I guess. Consumed the vengeful spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. You press the button and I just come bursting into the room and I start demanding you play Outer Wilds. And the vengeful part is, if you spoiled it for someone, I'm literally going to enter the room like that Markiplier gif. Fully airborne, fist clenched, ready to knock you unconscious. Proto, thank you for the 100 bits. I really need to update some of those. I need to turn some of those off too, I think. But yeah. Buh. Why does the floor taste so funny? Oh wait, no, there we go. Hey! You know what? Fuck you. How dare you? What's going on in here? Oh! But yeah, no, I love... That's what y'all reacted to there is the exact thing I love about sharing games like this, the games I love and know very well with people, is seeing that sudden reaction of being like, wait, hold up, what? What do you mean? Like everyone being like, huh? That really filled me with an immense amount of joy. Oh, we can talk to the witch, but I don't wanna. For reasons that will maybe become clear soon. Have you never played this? I don't remember if you were one of the people that said they hadn't played it or not, Shadow. Hold on. There's so much of this game's world that it's like permanently locked in my brain. Some of you might be wondering, hey Spirit, why did it take you that long to start using it? Because I was caught up. I was distracted. And then I remembered. Lot of masks in here. Very weird. Come on, big man. You ain't shit. Soul Catcher. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Hi! You asshole, let me out! Oh, there you are. I was watching over you while you slept and must have slipped away myself. I woke up and found you disappeared. You are a surprising one. Actually, I wanted to ask a small favor of you. You see, there is a certain creature lurking just above us, in the heart of this temple. Oh? Well, yet another surprise. You've slain that creature before I've even asked. I scarcely deserve such a friend as you. You're a marvel. And look, the gate between us is opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Rude. Locked me in a goddamn room. Ah. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. So, some of the achievements in this game also revolve around beating it within a certain length of time, i.e., like, I believe there is an achievement for 20 hours, under 20 hours, and under 10 hours. I think there might be an under 5. It's been a while since I've done the achievement run. But, because of that, you have to have a very optimized path through the game. And you'll be amazed at how much time skipping that first boss will save. Even if it means you have to take, shall we say, unorthodox routes through things. Ah, fuck. That was on me. Let's explore a little down here first before we go back and beat up our extremely angry friend. I always forget. You'd think after playing it this many times I wouldn't just... It's because my brain sees the Geo and it's like, money, 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 and then just runs in and gets slapped by the babies left behind. Come here, you freak. There we are. Streetlights. Weird things to find so far down below. You're in my way. Hello? Woo! Whoa. I think she got stuck in the ceiling there for a moment. Oh, she got stuck there too. I don't think I've ever seen that. Bye. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right. You. Oh. Oh, no. I might have to get... Y'all, we might workshop a voice for Cornifer, but whatever. This guy... There's only one voice this guy needs to have. Ah, Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh? What? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live on an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring, then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you that you know how to wield it. Interesting observation. Thank you. All right. Well, I hope you can get your way back without getting eaten by something. Dirtmouth? Welcome to Dirtmouth, everybody. That doesn't sound right to me. I can't do that. I've called it Dirtmouth for too long. Like Shadow over Innsmouth? Ah, you. I don't even feel like fighting you. See ya. I'm actually kind of surprised. I've literally never heard it pronounced any other way than Dirtmouth. But again, I don't actually consume a lot of Hollow Knight related content, if you believe it. Just because, like, I'm not really interested in that. I don't really engage in the discourse or like the theory crafting, just because I like to maintain my personal perspective on the world and my like personal like interpretation of it. It's also why, like, listen, I will respect MatPat. There are 2 videos MatPat has made, both of which I don't like. Don't watch them. They're the only video, like, just because they're also spoilers. They're super spoilery, but, don't say fuck MatPat. He's not a bad person. He's just, you know, a guy. He's done nothing heinous enough to be worthy of hatred. And most, like, he's annoying or, like, I dismiss. I don't care for MatPat. You know, that's fine. There's no need to be like, I hate that man. He sucks. He killed my wife. He is not. That was lies. The transphobia thing was a lie. I actually looked into it. From my recollection, it was not true. It was made up by someone. I sincerely doubt that it is true. If there's more information that's come out since, I don't know. But as far as I recall, that was not true. But anyway, I don't care one way or another. The point is, well, let me correct myself. If he's transphobic, that sucks. But also, MatPat doesn't make stuff on YouTube anymore and has moved on from Game Changer, and I also don't watch Game Theory anyway, so I do not care. You know, let's hope he doesn't. But anyway, his Hollow Knight video and his Subnautica video felt like videos he rushed out the door without actually doing proper research because he needed a video. They felt like they were so poorly researched, they ignored so many facts and details in the game that are very easy to find without much effort. And they're my least favorite pieces of content he's ever made. Anyway, were they trying to poop on you? The enemies that I was attacking were spawning babies. The ones earlier, anyway. I haven't moved on from Game Changer. I've moved on from Game Theory, I think is what I meant. Anyway, we're back here. I'll never move on from Game Changer. Now, here's my favorite little gag. You notice something, by the way. When I hit him, I don't get any soul back. At least not when he's in the armor. But now I do. He also fixed the door. Yes. Good job. Thanks for the city crest. Rest in pieces. Oh? Oh. Well, see you later. He had business to attend to. It was clearly super important. Well, there we go. Look at that. Well, now we have the capacity to do, to progress. We should also head back to Dirtmouth before we do, though, because we have money And somebody might or might not have stuff for us. Ah! Wow! Hello! Hello, big guy! Oh, thank you! You're very kind. It was nothing, really. See you later. I'll save more if I see him. Hey, Boo. How's it going? You excited? 2 weeks. Gotta get a shout out for Boo. Silk Song! It's coming out! They made an announcement today. Silk Song's coming out on the 4th of September. I mean, I figured you didn't. I just didn't want to assume right out the gate before asking. Hey. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hallownest's caverns. Even just besides those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. I've been patiently waiting. It's been 6 years. I'm excited. Here we go. Hello! Ah, hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. If you thought for a second that you are going to get anything from me for free, despite you sort of snapping me out of my weird stupor, then I'm sorry, but I have money to make. That's a bit more important to me. Well, this is, in my opinion, the most important item in the game. Just because of its convenience and how it speeds up my experience without me having to run around and collect everything that's fallen on the ground. Thank you. It's good to have for now, even if we don't need it for a while. Even though at the moment there's nothing major that I want to spend my money on. Not yet, anyway. Looking forward to the Bloodstained sequel? I didn't even hear about that. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised my DMs didn't blow up more today. I got one DM from Shiny telling me what happened. I was shocked that all my other friends who that also love the game didn't fucking, like, elbow drop into my DMs to tell me about it. Well. See ya. And now we get a nice shift in color palette. Probably not my favorite area, but one of the prettier areas in the game. Oh, Mina the Hollower? I am excited for that one. When is that coming out? Welcome to Green Path. Mina the Hollower, I believe is the name, by the way. Mina the Hollower. It's like the sort of like, it looks like Link's Awakening or Oracle of Ages and Seasons, right? Watch out! Now, those of you, you're about to see something, potentially. Out. Not me getting hit, that's not what I meant. Ooh. No spoilers! I'm not doing the skip. Thank you. I'm not interested in doing the skip. We're doing a storyteller playthrough because I want to share the whole game with folks who haven't seen it before, and the lead up to the sequel. We did a bit of tech earlier. I fought one of the bosses early, and I skipped the first boss for a laugh, and then went back to him. Here we are. Who is that? I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Like all over social media. Hi? Ah. Well, okay, bye. Gathering swarm at work. There we go. Oh! That's okay, I meant to do that. Ah. His dead body got me. Owie. Squashed. Oof. Kind of a bit roughed up here because I'm playing a little recklessly. Oop. I don't know what kind of voice to give him. Isn't this a contrast from the... I'm just gonna give him a normal voice. Whatever. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Yeet. This area gave you trouble before? Yeah, I mean, my issue with this area was more that I just kept getting lost early on. Like, I would get lost in this area for ages. Oh, that's ominous. Oh. What? You want to go?
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Call now. I mean, descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Vengefly. Timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food.
Dull and pathetic. Hardly worth killing.
Flying predator that pursues prey relentlessly. Got a whole dang journal. A maggot driven mad by a strange force inhabits a stolen armored shell.
Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them.
Ferocious but extremely social creature. Becomes aggressive if not able to mingle with its own kind.
I hear this beast crying out sometimes as I prowl the caverns, although I've never actually laid eyes on it. Who or what is it calling for? As far as I can tell, its voice is never answered.
You remember the things we saw lying around the area leading up to fighting this? The Malek is lonely because there are no others of its kind left. This was the last one, or the last one at least in the crossroads, surrounded by the corpses of its kin. And what's that last one? Echo of a previous life, defeated to retake its power and become whole.
Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives.
That's awfully poetic and, heavy for you, big guy. Alright. Hey, Dutchling. Hey! Be careful of the acid, bud. Ah! Do as I say, not as I do. Sometimes I make a little whoopsie, okay? Look, I'm not a perfect guy, alright? I've never speedran this game like in an official capacity, so if you expect perfect gameplay, then you should watch somebody else. I'm gonna do my best, though. Oh! Wait! Oh! Well, see you later. Be careful of the acid, spirit. Look, okay? It wouldn't be a spirit stream if I didn't say something and then immediately make it a fucking comedy routine by doing that exact thing. So my favorite aspect... Oh. My favorite aspect of this game, or one of my favorite aspects, is... Check this out. So, the solid areas are the areas we've properly explored ourselves, whereas the sketchy ones are the ones drawn by Cornifer. And the map will it will not update if you don't buy the quill first from Zelda. Because every time you sit at a bench and you've explored a new area or new sections of the map, your little pro tag will update it. Ouch. All right. You guys really annoying me. Haha! You thought you could get me? Turns out I'm the one who's gonna be getting you! Fool Eater. Carnivorous plant that snaps at any creature that comes close. Ooh, pretty. Oh! Not so easily duped. You cannot fool me. I think I might actually, yeah. Oop. Yeah, I can't make that jump yet. Ouch. I'm a fool in name only, not in, like, perception. Ah! Come back, I just want to say hi! Who are you? Oh? She's fast. Ah, a dead end. A toll machine with a symbol. I guess. There we go. Map updated. And now, more of the area we've explored has been filled in. Ow. I believe this is a dead end. Yep. It's a dead end for now until we go back around. Small scuttling seed filled with lifeblood, which can be extracted and consumed for its healthful properties. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Yes, Yeah, the cocoon is actually signposted by the butterfly. So if you see those little butterfly vines, flowers, you can actually get a feel for where these things are. Hmm. Oh, rude. No, not the sound the Reggies make. What voice am I gonna use? You need help up there? Nah, I'm sure he's got it. I'm just kidding. Come get me. Come on. Over here. I miss. Oops. I got a little too impatient with my hopping. Bye. You good? Hello? Huh. Let's see. What voice do I give this guy? Guess what do you think you're doing? No, I don't know. My God, I don't know what voice to give this guy. Let's see. I don't have a lot of voices to work with, and I've used so many already. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. I saved your life, asshole. Is that how you thank me? What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. I don't know if I like that voice. I have so few voices to give. Anyways, that guy sucks. Let's go. Ow. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. Ooh. Hey, bucko. See you later. Thank you for your business, sir. Yep. Whoop. Path back has been opened. Ah, that's a familiar sign. Wanderer's Journal. A journal left behind by a long-dead traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. A relic from Hellenest's past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Hi!
My, this place is... Wow, let me try that again. Blah, blah, blah. My, this place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild the stations like to be consumed by it.
It's written on a stone. I'm pretty sure it's a stone. It's like a stone tablet. God, I love this game's atmosphere. Friend! Oh, wait, no, hold up.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it.
Ah! Hornet! Come on, come on, come on, give me your best. Ouch. Wow, that was the most embarrassing mistake of my life so far. Almost did that no-hit, but I got greedy. Oops. Gotcha. Oh. So, the very first line that Hornet speaks, "Come no closer, ghost." Ghost is the nickname that everyone in the fandom gives the playable character. So that is what I will refer to them from now on. Ghost. Take in the Mothwing Cloak. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Bah! Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone.
Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Oh! Ah! That was weird. There we go. See, now we got a dash. Yeah, so for those who aren't unfamiliar, that is Hornet. We'll learn more about her as the game goes on, but for now, yeah, she is the protagonist of the sequel, Silk Song. What a gorgeous game. I still adore these backgrounds. Welcome to the Lake of Un. Hey, Quirrell, how's it going? Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe these dusted old highways. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry. The moisture's getting to me a bit. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hallownest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. That is very true. Let's just let him enjoy his view, shall we? You know what? I would love an hour-long or 2-hour-long track that's just the ambience of this area. It's so relaxing. I wouldn't call them a dragonfly. I don't know what they are. Yeah, I mean, I do, but we currently can't learn more about what they are. Just a weird critter. Speaking of weird critters, how you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Rude, by the way. Don't quite have enough yet. We're just gonna keep going. I know exactly where to go. I'm not bothered by it. Why do you apologize? Can you not tell by my tone that I'm not bothered? Goodness. I'll try to be more clear if I'm actually bothered. Ah. I want you to die. There we go. Ah! You finally got me! Forgot about you! Yeah, I mean, I'll let them have at least one bite. Lots of pokey bits. Pointy bits and bobs all over. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Like I said, it's fine. No harm done. No need to dwell on it. Why would we burn it all? One thing I should make clear, Pink, is this is a world of bug people. Everyone is a bug. I think that's a very, very harsh stance to take on a place filled with life. But I know you were talking about the the entry that I read on the wall. I'm aware. I know what you were talking about. And how it's like as long as as long as the grass on the path grows, they'll never wilt. Yeah, that's what you were responding to. I know. My current goal in terms of geo is 1800. I need 1800 geo. For reasons that will become clear later. Rest well. Ow. Ink! How's it going, Ink? How are you? How was Grimshire? Thank you so much for the raid.
Seek fluid intake.
I can do that. Thank you. Also, I think Ink being a friend also is fully understanding. We're like... You don't like the statues this building has? Why? Oh, it's dark as fuck in here. Oops. Is it possibly unwise to be in here right now? Maybe. Maybe.
I will come back later. No worries, man. Just relax, sit back, and enjoy. But yeah, hey, Ink. For those who don't know, Ink is also a very diehard fan of Hollow Knight. I also forgot. I literally just unlocked this for some reason. Alright. Ooh, big and colorful. What's in here? Oh. Hello? Ah! Alright. Jeez. Ouch. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to fuck to play. Okay, I need to be more careful. God, I keep on... That one telegraph is so obvious. There we go. Family of creatures that have learnt to bulk up with moss and live as one.
There is strength in numbers. Yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery.
Skilled protector of Hallownest's ruins. Wields a needle and thread. Yeah, I did. I was just... Yeah, I did. I showed off the art you did of, Oh, that's not it. The Hollow Knight art you did. Of Spirit. The spider. This one. Yeah. Ink did that. Yeah, I can't figure out where I put the sprite edit. Ow. God, I hate these stupid things. Alright, let's see. No worries, enjoy your snack. I believe that's our total that we needed. Excellent. Hey, little guy. See you later. Watch out for the acid. Yep, that's as far as we can go. For now. All right. Oh, there's some really great enemy designs in this game. I really love the art direction of Hollow Knight so much. a secret over here, and I'm trying to remember which part of it was in. I think it might be out of our reach at the moment, but I'm going to do a double check just in case. Yeah, okay. It is here somewhere, I just don't think I can reach it yet. Ah! That's bad! Okay. So the effect on the screen is a direct result of the charm we're wearing. The Fury of the Fallen, which will boost our damage when we are nearly dead. Not a great area to be entering when I'm nearly dead. But welcome to Fog Canyon. Okay, I don't want to dance with that devil. Or for longtime fans of my stream, welcome to Try to Enjoy It. Will I elaborate? No. Now, I'm still not out of the danger zone. Oh, well, and now I'm back in it, so congratulations to me. Ugh, that's what I get for playing recklessly. Any of you who have never played this game, you should know that this giant jellyfish here should put the fear of God in you. Do not incite violence against things unless you're prepared for the consequences. I'd rather try and make some headway before we do anything else exploratory, so we're just gonna go. Ai, Shazama! There. Okay. Ow. Hi. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it around on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? Nah, maybe later. I understand. It's difficult to part with hard-won geo. I'll be here if you change your mind. Thank you, Millabelle. Ooh. Wow, this place is big. Hey, Quarrel. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sights even in their decay. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? Ugh. Hello? Oh, hi! How are you? Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time, Yaya. Though I do like the quiet in the station, a little company is always good for one's health. See you, Willow. Enjoy your snacks. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd like them. I guess.
Oh, yes. Hello there, little one. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more.
Hold on. The sun will never shine. Bear it all anyway in the stagways of your mind. There we go. Sorry.
Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Also, that's a catchy song. What is it called?
It's called Stagways of Your Mind.
Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen's Station is opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place.
Glad we all had the same fucking joke in mind the second we read the dialogue. And just like that, Quirrell has already scurried off to wherever he's headed. Don't think I can reach that right now. Guess we'll have to come back later. And welcome to Fungal Wastes. Ouchies. Lots of mushrooms. Owie. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Those seem threatening. Oh my god, I can't believe I managed to still thread the needle and fall to the bottom and not get hit by any. Just gonna grab this thing I found real quick. Sporg. Detects nearby movement and fires out explosive spores that drift towards their target. Welcome on in, Alexander.
you didn't die. Weird. How hollows the night? It does well. Hello. Oops. The noise they make is so delightful. Ooh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's deal with both of you. You're gonna lock me in the room and beat me up. Oh. Charm notch. You kill the babies? I don't kill babies. You can't be saying those kinds of things. That's slanderous. That's weird. Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and a... You... Hi.
You try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, and you can see something nice.
That's a very specific amount of Geo, but sure, why not? Hi, Leg Eater.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any Geo you find back to me.
Sure. Thanks, Leg Eater. The menu had their face? Yeah. If it's like a shop, I think it has like a face. Yeah. Yeah, see at the top? It's got their little goofy face in it. I really like how it pops up. It's very fun. So the unique thing about those is if we die, they break. And we have to take them back to Leg Eater to fix them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know what? That works. Relax, it's fine. Oh. This room looks... Hello? Hello?
Oh! Hello. Greetings! Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Hi, Cloth. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. So, fun fact. This is a Kickstarter backer character who started life as a boy named Burlap. But due to the world building and like reasoning about the devs basically changed their name to Cloth because Burlap would not exist in this world. What the fuck? Yeah, Burlap would not have existed in this world. At least that's what I remember reading. There's a chance I might be remembering details wrong because it has been a while since I learned that, but I'm fairly certain that my memory is accurate on that detail. Bouncy shrooms, bouncy shrooms, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy shrooms. Or as I like to call them, thanks to a very old playthrough of Darkwood, mushy wombs. Oh, wait. Hornet. Wait. Ah. Okay, bye. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onwards to share in its glory. Well, shit. Wonder if we were gonna seed something like cordyceps. I don't know if I would call it that. Oops. You can make that jump. I think I'll pass for now. Hey, bud. See you later. Tell Gramps I said hi. Ow. You did see them with shrooms on them, but I don't think it's cordyceps. It's just shrooms on the body. Like barnacles on a whale. Well, we cannot get up there. So onwards we go. Again, do not think so. I will admit the masks on stakes are a bit of an ominous foreshadowing. I'm concerned about things. Oh, hi. Friend or foe? Oh! Ouchies. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. You know, I think maybe just welcome works generally. Can't wait to get a fucking welcome mat that just says that. Wanderers and travelers welcome. May you find swift death upon my claws. Just put it on my fucking front step. Owie. Bench. Whoops! There. Ha! There we go. Welcome to Mantis Village. Certainly love the choice of decor. Ow. There's a lot of large gears over here. I remember them being significantly more durable than that. Whoops. Down here. Come on, down a little more. Dang it. Oh well, I'll just go back around. I'll just go back around, eh? Just a couple of... Just go back around and do it again, eh? I need to listen to more voices. I need more voices. I need more voices for my voice... For my DMing and, like, RPG playing repertoire. Oop. And now for the most essential. The Mantis Claw. Press A while sliding against a wall to jump again. And now we have the wall jump. The truce remains. Our vigil holds. The beasts are kept at bay. Truce. Beasts. That's an ominous bit of wall art. Dang it! Okay, that was just me being stupid. Like, there's no explanation for that other than I pressed jump too early, or the dash too early, and just went right into the spikes. It's a lot of rumbling. Ah! Down we go! There we are. What's over here? Rude. I'm glad everyone in the chat is agreeing and that their consensus is that that was rude. Okay, I grabbed the wall, pressed the button, but I think I was a little too close to the bottom for the button to quite register like I wanted. That's a lot of spears. Ow. Hi. Oh. Well, that's rude. All right. Let's throw down, ladies! This is when the game takes the gloves off. Oops, a little too high. You might be saying, Spirit, this doesn't feel like the gloves have been taken off. This feels kind of tame still. Well, you'd think that, wouldn't you? Oops. Whoop. A deadly dance, a ballet. Oop. Gotcha. And now, I bow to you as well. Good fight, ladies! Now let me show you my favorite part of that. I probably could have flipped that switch there, but whatever. So we have shown true, like, that we are a true warrior, and we have earned the Mantis's respect. And now none of them will attack us. They will still fight us if we attack them first, of course, but they are a warrior race. Their culture is that of fighting and battle, so they'll be just like, oh, sick, let's fight!
Vital signs are dropping.
But now, the real thing. They let us through. Oh. Welcome. The Deep Nest. The beasts are kept at bay. Oh! This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my meager map? Yeah, that's not much of a map, is it? What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here for a little longer. Alright. You take care of yourself, Corny. Do I dare delve into this dreadful den? Sorry, I forgot. I was caught up in doing things.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. You'll be thankful, you'll be thrilled to know I actually stood up out of my chair for that one, which I don't ever do. I'm trying to take better care of myself, and that means at least getting up out of my chair every couple of hours and stretching my legs instead of sitting sedentary forever. All right. let's not go to Deep Nest just yet. But when I say I love Hollow Knight, one of the things I think it does very well is environmental storytelling, and there's no bit of environmental storytelling in this game that I love more than this pile of monster corpses. You read the sign in Mantis Village. The beasts are kept at bay. The door is shut in your face before you're allowed entry. And then once you've earned their respect and proven your might as a warrior, they allow you through. Because they know, well, that you can be trusted and that you are strong enough to care for yourself. Now, young lady, quit screaming. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? One second, chat. Launch's water fountain needs refilling. She drank the last of it while I was streaming. Now. Doing a lot of that lately. You've been extra stream. I'm back. I also went to the Peepus room while I had a chance. Okay. That place sucks. Good luck. See you later. Some of my fondest memories of this game are when I first streamed it, and I remember Lulzy and my friend Gabe were hanging out in the chat. And their reactions to my reactions. Those are still very fond memories I hold very dearly. So here's a fun piece of trivia. If you lose the fight with the Mantis Lords, Quirrell will be standing here. And you'll have some nice, like, chill dialogue, but he'll also recommend that you look for some way to upgrade your nail. Don't worry, I've already did my bowing. I'm not gonna bow to every single mantis on the way out. I'll bow to you, though. Yeah. See you later, fellas. Yeah, I do love the way the game does stuff like that. There's so much. I think on my 7th playthrough, I stumbled into something I had never found before in Fungal Wastes. It was legitimately the first time I'd ever seen it, and I'd 100%ed the game already at that point. Now, there are other ways into the place we're going. You can take other pathways to get here. But I'm doing the main way. Wham! A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest. Now this is one of my favorite areas in the entire game. I'm gonna let it speak for itself. Ow, rude. Your range is always a little further than I keep thinking it will be. You fuck! Leave me alone. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter. None shall leave. Well, hello there, my friend. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to so many a mystery. I fucked that up. Let me try that again. I'm so fucking caught up in making sure I deliver the lines at least a little better. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose, if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here, through the rain, You can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. I agree, my friend. I agree. See you later. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of being a little quiet, but that's just because the ambience here is something I adore deeply. Welcome to the City of Tears. Playing a little sloppy. That's a peculiar shaped sign. Do you hear that? It's a lot of discarded weapons lying around. Hello, old friend. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later, if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Sure. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it's much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. Sharpened nail. You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Noted. Immediate difference. The Venge Flies now die in but a single swing. Hey, Mizu. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Ow. Rude. He has drowned. Yeah. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, baby. 2 weeks, baby. Can't fucking wait. Hold on to your butts. That? What is that, you wonder? Oh. Again, we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. There's a reason I don't refer to the player character with that name. Because that name doesn't belong to us. We are but a ghost. Now, see you later. Shit. Not on my watch, buddy. Remember very specifically the words that Quirrell specifically used when referring to the soldiers below. They're husks. So many books. Now this guy is like my favorite enemy in the city, and I have an OC based off of this guy. I guess it wouldn't be harmful to show you guys some of my OCs. I haven't done anything with them in a very long time. Let's see. What folder is it in? I believe it's in my bug folder. Yep, there it is. Okay. Hollow Knight. Can't reveal too much because I think some of this has... Yeah, I guess we can do that. His name is Errol. He's got 2 different weapons. I just really liked those enemy types, the way they like danced through the air with their spears. I thought they were very fun. But yeah, can't talk much about lore, especially considering like it's major spoilers, and also, well, can't really talk much about his backstory because I didn't do much with it. But I also have another boy who was supposed to be an OC as well, but more like a self-insert. But I never really did anything with them either. And they are Green Path. This boy's name is Chip. We got another Flying Lancer type. I have a third one. But I won't reveal them yet because I don't know if I'll reveal them later. But yeah. That cute chirping is not fun because they're secretly evil. That's the sign of danger. Case in point, any enemy that causes explosions or explodes is an enemy to be greatly feared. Because the explosions do 2 masks of damage, so they hit twice as hard. Actually made a Mantis Plague Doctor Alchemist. Never did much with them. Yeah, the issue I always struggled with Hollow Knight was because the world, a lot of the world's like history is very obfuscated. You can learn pieces of it through character dialogue and descriptions and such. But it's the ruins, right? The world is dead, and you know very little about the wider world outside of the setting that this game takes place in, which makes it a lot harder to figure out how to, like, insert a character into the setting without them just being another wanderer in this pit, you know. There's a vindication thing happening. Yeah, I'm vindicated. Vindicated for being right. That the team would get the game done eventually, and that they should have been given the trust and respect that they deserved for the quality of the games that they've already made. And that while I was frustrated with their silence, I, in retrospect, understand that. Blah, blah, blah. We talked about it at the start of stream. I'm not going to get into it again. Basically, I was right. The game would come out eventually, and being patient was the right call. Huh. That's a lot of journals, a lot of writing just lying on the floor. Oh, this place is kind of like suspended in the air, ominous. Whoa! Oh, what the fuck? Woo! Soul Twister. Highly intelligent bug that uses arcane knowledge to twist soul into vicious spells. Welcome to the Soul Sanctum. What the fuck was that? Mistake. Once a highly intelligent bug, deformed by the misuse of soul. Oh. Record Abba. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints to attain a pure focus? Is it even possible? Ah! Again, you step at me and I will step on you. You know what? On second thought, let's I probably could have thought that through a little better. Ow. Ow. This place gives off ominous vibes. Something bad definitely happened here. That's easy enough to see. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Ow. There. Oops. We must be careful. Spell Twister. Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul, it improves the bearer's ability to cast spells, reducing the cost. You little fuck. So the flying ones are called follies. Yeah, this room's... I like this, like, rooftop dome loft room place. Huh? Who the... All right. Ooh. Oops, right into it. All right, you big bastard. Oh, God. Chill out. Ooh. A new spell. What? Ah! Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. Oh. Okay, okay. You might notice I have the timings a little wrong with the dashing, but there's a reason, if you're familiar with the game anyway. One and done. Done and dusted. Consumed the desolate dive. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. I want to poke around a little first. And now, all the jars of soul and all the totems that we find throughout the game's world have been explained. And you can really absorb the horror of this room. Piled high with bodies. Don't know how you got in here, bucko, but you're free now. Make it out quick. On every corner and every corridor, just more and more and more. Look on their works, ye mighty and despair. I think at this point, there would be no bodies. There wouldn't be any rot. There'd just be bones. I don't know if bones stink, but I think if the time that has passed is as much as I think it is, then, well, there wouldn't really be much left. Save for the bones. I think this room was the second place I died, aside from the Soul Master itself. A toll machine. Alright. Weird for it to be in the middle of this room. Ah. Even in its decay, capitalism still makes this place... Oh. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth? You got it. Although I don't necessarily need a map. God, we need to work on a voice for this guy. I don't know what you want. That'll do.
Oi, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol the city even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue.
What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Every time he opens his mouth, it's just like, man, this guy sucks. Are they sort of undead? We don't know. We don't know what's going on yet. That is yet to be seen. I'm so glad. Alright, let's see. A simple key. Interesting. That one simple key, y'all, opens up so many doors for us. More than you would imagine. I mean, it opens one door, but that one door opens up so much. Oops. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. $200 for the stag.
Here I come. I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though.
I'm glad. Honestly, if it's been a while for folks, I recommend, like, either hang out and watch, or, you know, go back and play it yourself. The perfect time to do it. But the first thing I'm going to do is buy the thing that I can now afford while I'm up here. This whole thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. What's more important, a light to guide your way, or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest of darkness. Three. I found another of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost ya. And with that, bam! Another mask.
I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever came back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? Bah! I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines and machinery and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it.
Well, that's some direction to where we go next. But why do that when I could instead go this way? Where we started. Only a few hours ago, and already we are able to make our return. And already our strength is improved dramatically. Oops. Can't say much for our dexterity, but, you know, can only buff so many stats at once, and, that was a joke. And here is where we began. Bold of you to assume that that was all that there was. With a few hops and skips and a little bit of attention. Welcome to the Howling Cliffs. And if you look, there's the light. Here is the light pole upon, like right next to which we stood in the opening cutscene before jumping down into that chasm below. There's only one thing I'm up here for right now, and I can feel myself growing increasingly giddy with every passing second. Oh! What's over here? Hello? 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 Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt, you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Learn the master's nail art? Sure. Mastered the Cyclone Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes! When I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Findel.
Thank you.
Bam. Findel.
Nice meeting you. I can feel the grin on my face building with every second, although I think we can't do it yet. No, we can't. We can't do it quite yet. There's one more step I need to perform, but keep this area in mind. We will be going back to it before the stream's conclusion. There was one singular thing I forgot. Guess you'll have to wait and see. I'm actually kind of excited. I've not just for Silksong, but I'm excited to play this again. It's been a long enough period of time that I don't feel that sense of burnout. And I don't know if I want to do that this time. I think it also helps that we have quite a few people in the chat that are unfamiliar with the game, so there's this sense of sharing something with people who haven't seen it before, which is always a very strong motivator for me to replay a game. Do 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 do. Let's go to the next location. Now, this might be the first instance of a slight bit of where am I going? Not because I haven't played the game a lot, but because the area's layout has always been, like, my least favorite in terms of the way it's constructed. It can make it easy to get lost, even if you're familiar with it. A toll machine! Ow! I deliberately didn't buy it because I found myself relying on it too much. So no, I'm not going to buy the most powerful charm in the game. Oh, you're talking about the compass. No, I'm not buying the fucking compass. Welcome to Crystal Peak. It's a very purple area up there. Not really where we want to be, though. Oop. I'm also making an effort to use my, my soul, my spells a little bit more. I didn't use them very much at all, except for in very niche circumstances when I played this back in the day. Thank you for your business. You. Rancid egg. I thought you were talking about one of the ones you can buy from Leg Eater. Friend! I wonder what's got him stuck over there. Ha! Gotcha, buddy. Don't worry, that wasn't that scary at all. This room, Woo! Woo! Ah! Oh, I knew you'd wing me right there at the end. Oh, you little freaks. Ow. There we go. Woof. Hey, Corny, how's it going? You know, I'm good. I think I'll buy your map when I get home. We should talk, though. Come to scale the mountain? I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Fine, I'll buy it. Whatever. I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Don't question his methods. He knows what he's doing. yeah, but oh, that's bad. You know what? Oh, that's also bad. Hold on. I got tag teamed by these little freaks. If you're wondering why I'm not attacking the laser ones, they're immune to my attacks, at least some of them. There. I'm a little more comfy now, making some questionable life choices. Let's go. Hello? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Got him. See you later. Valid reaction to being woken up from your nap. I mean, I guess? I don't know if I would agree. Good lord. We're gonna have to go the long way around. It's mainly all the locked doors that are such a metric pain in my ass. Ah. And also these. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Got it. Easy peasy. There's no risk I won't take to save a friend stuck in a jar. Not that that's a thing that happens often. Fuck. You little bastard. Ah, ya balaga! That area just keeps winging me with attacks. Shopkeeper's key. Small brass key made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. Seems like Sly might want that. Well, hello there, friend. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town.
I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. So small indeed. God, it's cold in here. I might need to turn my air conditioner off. Hi, Dune! How are you? Did you hear the news? Silk Song in 2 weeks! That's why I'm playing Hollow Knight again. Ayabalaga. You know what? I don't want that item. Sour grapes. I don't give a fuck. Ow. I especially don't give a fuck now. Ouch. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh god, I'm panicking. I'm choking. I'm choking. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Popped in to see if you were streaming because we were looking for 2 more people for peak. Oh, that's very kind. No, I'm saving that for another day. But I appreciate that. Really means a lot. I appreciate you looking and peeking in to ask. The heck is what? That's the problem. Peeking in. Yes, that was deliberate. I planned it. I've never played it before, but I have it saved specifically because there's a buddy of mine that we can never figure out what to collab together with, because they don't really play games much. But Peak is like a game that I feel fits the kind of collab we'd want to go for. So I've been sitting on it, but they've also been busy doing some fundraising stuff, so they haven't had time. Interesting. Also something, listen to the music now. And now, as we move forward, the music picks up a bit. An underlying track begins to play. Flawless. Consumed the crystal heart. While on the ground or cling to a wall to hold LB while on the ground or cling to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. Don't cut yourself on anything on the way out, bucko. Watch yourself. All right. Whoop! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
There we go. Fucking flawless, easy. I mean, this game's made for babies. I really hope Silk Song's a more difficult experience. I hope not. God, I hope not. Hey, bud. This is another... So this is one of the first areas that I tend to die in whenever I was doing a Steelheart run. Because I would be trying to go through this area without the lantern, and with the enemies spamming their projectiles that also will make the ground occasionally unsafe to stand on. Case in point. And just kind of having to blindly jump and hope. This is one of the first places. I only died, I think, twice. On a... No, 3 times. On a Steel Soul and Steelheart run. Also, real quick. What's over here? Welcome to the crystallized mound. Ow! I was also completely kidding, by the way. I was just basically, like, sort of humble bragging that I, like, went through that without actually getting crushed. Hey, bucko. Man, you are very far out of your way. Oh, this is not good. Ah. Hello? You okay in there? Ah! Consumed the descending dark. Our dive is now stronger. I think they were long dead. That's at least my interpretation. Oop! Whoops! Ugh. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Lots of gravestones. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, in her archives surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal. Ah! Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel? or by that captive light. Would the seals break, they cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, that plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still, our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Ow! Fade away, little shadow. Fade away, and let us sleep in peace. Well, this is certainly a unexpected change. And by unexpected, I mean entirely expected. This place feels very like, I don't know how to describe it. It's very warm, peaceful, but like there's an underlying air of melancholy, but I think that colors the whole game, doesn't it? What terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Moth. And I hold it aloft. Taken the dream nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. One of my favorite items in this game. But you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 of it and return it to me. I will teach you more. What are you doing? Poking about in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. You know why I like the dream nail? Because it's the goddamn, it's the lore button. It's the button that you press when you want the lore. Walk up to a guy, press the dream nail button, lore. Hit a tree, lore. Hit a dead body, lore. It's one of my favorite items because the game... Welcome to the Resting Grounds. It's one of my favorite items, specifically because of the way that it's used to enhance the environmental storytelling in multiple areas of the game. It adds a lot of extra layers of, like, somberness and melancholy to places and gives you insight into things that the game doesn't overtly tell you through just NPC dialogue on its own. Let's collect all the tomatoes. Probably the only aspect of the game that I'm not a huge fan of. Once you've done it once or twice, it's like, Dead remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. One of the few places where the stagway is free. It makes perfect sense. It's a graveyard. We're internment of the dead. Why would they make you pay money?
The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now.
And now watch this.
I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't.
Love you, big guy. Spooky. Dream Shield. Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. The vibe here is very weird. And very somber, rather. Not weird. Sorry, I don't know why weird was the choice I made. Sorry about the gravestones. Well, hello there. You weren't here a moment ago, were you? Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here, until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? I guess I'm raising my weapon. Ooh. Oops. Oh, that was not ideal. Woo. Woo! Woo! Owie! Well, come here. Stop being so squirrely. Got him. Oh, well fought. Ah, I can see it now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Goodbye, Zero. I was trying to do something clever here, but it won't let me. Oh, god damn it, I got it too. So that's 100 essence already. Hi, Grandma. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Already you have collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200 essence. Now I can do the thing I wanted to do earlier, and now I am extra excited. Because this is probably what we're going to end the stream off on. And none of you guys spoil the fun. Not a word, or I'll grab you and shake you around. Y'all have been very well behaved today, by the way. Just giving you that heads up, though, that especially for this, I will grab you and shake you around. The call is louder now, more distinct. The call, it compels me to seek it out. I feel this building desire to sway and shift and twirl. I feel compelled. I feel like I can't. I'm not gonna do that again. That was embarrassing. Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
Y'all pick the worst moments. Y'all have been pretty good about it, but that was not a good moment. That was a bad timing. That was bad timing. I'll drink water in a minute. I am Gorb! I am Gorb! Bow, 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 bow to Gorb! The great mind! I am Gorb! Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb! Okay. Owie. Woo. Fuck. Oh, that one's a rough one. I am Gorb. The great mind. The pain. Ascend, Ascend! I am... Goodbye, Gorb. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Even something goofy. I think that's what makes this game work so well. It's got its cute art style, and there's a level of goofiness about it, but that goofiness is always underlined by, like, some form of melancholic or bittersweet feeling. You, like, fight that guy, and it's like, oh, he's silly! Ahaha, I am Gorb! Ascend with Gorb! And then you defeat them, and you realize the sadness. Hi, Cornifer. Hey, Corny.
Make him noise. Good job.
Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hallownest's borders, and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating.
Choco.
I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. We've already met, actually! Wham! To chart the world. What joy. If only a Zelda could share the thrill. What a sweetheart. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Further complicating the world. Wanderer's Journal. Now here's another reason I like the Dream Nail, and some of y'all might not have known this. Doesn't work on every corpse, but on quite a few of them it does. What's this way? I feel the call. It's louder now. Tangible almost. What is that noise, that voice in my head? The corpse of a large bug. I am so upset. Oh, I'm so upset. Thank you for the raid. You couldn't have raided at the worst possible instant. Oh. Sucked all the fucking drama and build-up completely out of it. I hope you are enjoying Vintage Story, Shady. Couldn't you have waited like another 5 minutes? Whatever. I'm just kidding. I'm frustrated, but it's part of streaming. It's fine. How was Vintage Story? Were you having a good time? You couldn't have known? You're fine. It's fine. It's a personal frustration. I'll get over it. How was your stream? I'm glad. I haven't been playing Vintage in a bit. I've taken a break, pretty much. I think I've Vintage storied myself out for now, at last. Got some magic stuff going. Got assaulted by 999... Or 99... No. Yeah, 9,999,999 tainted Bowtorn. That's awful. I really love... I can see that in my mind. I can clearly see it. Dozens and dozens of bone arrows sticking out of your limp body, lying Family Guy death pose style on the ground. But anyway, we are playing Hollow Knight in celebration and preparation for the release of Silk Song on the 4th of September in 2 weeks. I'm doing a storyteller playthrough. Mind the pinned chat message. But I'm gonna get right back into it. We're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon, but yeah. The voices. I don't hear them anymore. And yet, I feel a strange tingling. Something lingers in the air, and I can't quite figure out what it is. Red light? That wasn't there before. A young lady, I'm gonna grab you and toss you out of the room. I love you to pieces, but no! Hush! Good lord. If one more thing interrupts me, I'll end the stream like hard cut. It'll just be over. I'll Alt F4 the fucking program. Watch me. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. This wasn't here before. Is kindling? I hear the voice again. Light the torch, light the torch, light the torch, light the torch right now! Why do I get the feeling that I shouldn't have done that? Also, hello, Skelly. Yeah, of course, I gotta play through the game the 13th time in preparation for the long-awaited release of Silksong. I am so fucking excited. We're doing a storyteller play. I was so focused on the chat and talking that I just waltzed right into that guy. It's a good thing I had at least 2 masks of HP. Tech, I would like you to pump the brakes now, please. Remember, and what I want to, like, I'll give you a bit of, I'll be a little gentle about it. I don't want to sound rude, but in the message, no backseating, no spoilers, and let the gesture tell the tale. Let me do it. Like, imagine, if you will, that I'm sitting in a chair, holding a book in my hands, and I'm reading this story to you. Conduct yourselves with that kind of visual in mind. I'm the one telling the story. Please let me tell it. That is all I ask. I love this game very dearly, and it can be a bit of a bummer when people undercut me by doing their own thing to a degree, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? You're allowed to, like, talk about stuff that's been happening and, like, theorize and whatever. You get what I mean, right? Like, that's not meant to be calling out you specifically. I had that happen yesterday as well. It was just, like, when a storyteller stream, the fun for me is doing that build-up, you know, for people watching. Shady, did you just decide to do more things when I literally just said please don't? Come on. They're not bodies, I don't think, either. As far as I can understand, I don't think so. I think they're just... It's hard to actually determine. Those are details of the environment that always felt, like, difficult to identify. They do look like fossils, but they don't look like the bodies of, I would say, like, what we're familiar with. I worry that I'm gonna sound like an asshole as well. It's like, I don't want to seem rude. Also, Why jump in the hole? On we go! This is new. A new land. Different from the last. How many more will we see? The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. Oh, look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Oh, it fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it. Why must these grotesque strangers intrude on our peaceful little home? Sometimes it feels like the whole world is conspiring to make me uncomfortable. Hello? Love the digs. What's up? Oh.
Babala Geno.
You called us. Speak to Master. When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call across lands and time. Ah, fuck, sands and time? How did I fuck that up? Pink? No, I don't think y'all are ready. Some of you might be. Huh? There he is.
So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first, some illumination is required. Across these lands, my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed. The flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
Bye, I love you! No, Sly's shop's further to the right. This is in the open space next to Dirtmouth. Ah! Thank you. I've given him different voices in the past, but I tried to, like, pull a bit better from his, like, raspy voice line in-game to try and get something a little more... I do think it fits him a lot better, although I will admit, rolling the R's is such a difficult thing to do. Is Grim this game's Harpooya for you? Harpooya is my Harpooya, but If I had to pick a character from Hollow Knight who I would love to smooch and or other things I won't mention on Twitch due to TOS, it would be Grimm, yes. I'm not ashamed to admit that, but also I'm not an outlier in that desire or feeling. I feel like 80% of the people who play this game are like, oh man, he's hot. Come on. He's like a bug vampire. What do you want from me?
The flame, seek it out. For master, for our king.
I'd make out sloppy style with the Hollow Knight Vampire Lord guy. Yeah. Love the Grim Troop, y'all. It's fucking peak.
Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves.
There are layers to you, Sly.
Oh,
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very well. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place, but nonetheless, it was very honest of you to return it to me. Very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. You're collecting these, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my storeroom. This is the last one, though, so it's priced accordingly. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it.
Yeah, there was a mod there. Yeah, I remember seeing that mod. Also, welcome on in, Likely Autistic. I apologize for not greeting you. I've been very kind of absorbed in the storyteller role. This is a game that's very meaningful to me. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and it's a game I have played through to completion about, like, at least a dozen times. But welcome on in.
oh, jittery.
To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek. At least it is now. But in the Kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. Hi. I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though. Sometime soon.
Maybe in 2 weeks? Probably not. You never know. Some people are really hoping, and it's something I'm hoping for as well. I doubt it, with the amount of time that went into making this sequel, I doubt that they would have had that kind of time to do it. But part of me is like, the thought of like navigating this new kingdom in Silksong, and then you get down into a deep, far area that's like disconnected from everything else, and you smash down a wall, and step through, back into Hallownest. I doubt it. There's no chance that they aren't going to do DLC for Silksong. I would be shocked if they didn't. I know it itself was meant to be DLC, but God, they love their world and their game so much. I will fucking pay. Team Cherry, if you had fucking DLC content to your sequel game, you better make me fucking pay for it, or I will get you. The imp needs your DLC. I will get you. I will grab you and shake you, and then I will reach into my wallet and forcibly stuff like at least $30 into your pockets. Anyway. My boy! I got a bit sad for a moment. Okay.
Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hallow Nest. What challengers await in this ruin? This little squib clearly fears me. I'd kill it right here, but it'd be too pitiful an end.
I'm to be real, I don't think I've ever dream nailed him at this spot. Ever. I have never read that line of dialogue. Wow. I've played this game 13 times. And I don't think I've ever been at this spot with the dream nail. With him here. You motherfucker. God damn it, Tiso. He's another Kickstarter backer character, by the way. Oh. Hi.
Eh? Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Do as you will, little wanderer. Cut a path toward your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business.
One last thing for you. Maybe two. Did you not think that there'd be stuff up here? What? There was just gonna be a loading screen? Or just a transition? Silly.
Home.
Rest well. I know what we can end off the stream on with 5 minutes left. Let's see how well I do. The answer is going to be not. Let's also take a quick peek. Oh, wait, hold on. Couple of things. I'll do that later. I don't really want to go and do my platforming tomato gathering challenge. Hey fellas, how's it going? Ah, thank you. I don't do it for the reward, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Ooh. Grub song. So much generosity. I mean, and then there's that. Nice capstone, old man. See ya. Ah, I was reading the chat, and then I got knocked back through the transition. 8 gigabytes being considered small nowadays makes me feel so old. I hate it. I hate it. Literally, like, I want to play more Hitman. I love Hitman. It's so much fun. I love that stealth game. And yet, the amount of space that it demands of my PC is so fucking high that it's like, there's no way in hell I am having this game casually installed at any one time. No way in hell. All right. Here's what we're going to wrap up with. Because at the moment, we're not equipped well enough to deal with the stuff that we would need to do for the Grim Troop. Well, hello again, Tiso.
Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Those old stags could have been ferocious fighters. If only they weren't so servile.
Look, man, if you've got a hard-on with fighting people, be my guest. It's not really my primary motivation. Although, we don't know what my motivation is yet, do we? See ya. Wait. What's that noise? What are you doing in here? Oh. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Wake up, brother, help me! I'm not gonna kill you. Relax. Here again. What is this? I just got a sense of deja vu. Uh-oh! Immediately getting my ass handed to me. Ow! Yikes! Ow! Ooh. Oh no, this is really bad! I'm sorry. Only a little. You might notice that my dream nail can also be used to fill... Right, I have to rest at a bench first. It can be used to fill my soul meter on if you use it on enemies. So, that is a harder version of the first boss. His swing attacks hit for 2 masks of damage, and he is considerably faster. Also, contact damage does 2 masks. Frick! Ah! I don't have enough mobility yet. I need a little bit more mobility before we can handle him. How about this, chat? We're gonna be streaming more of this tomorrow, but what do you guys say to going a little longer? What about another hour? What do y'all think? I'm into it. I'm like enjoying myself. Yo, so rude. Woo! Ah! Whoa. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's not be stupid. I wanted to dream nail the enemy because you can dream nail them. It's just very difficult because you have to stay put to do it. Oh, the enemies didn't respawn, did they? Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of a bit of a problem, actually. Okay. Huh. Seems that this guy doesn't know his own strength, or maybe he does. What the fuck is all this? Oh. There's a lot of orange goop, and it's everywhere. There we are. Do you think the smaller hammer guys is the same kind of bug as the main one, just with less impressive armor? I actually don't know. Come on, get over here, you little freak. There we go. There's a lot of you in here. Ow. Double ow. Okay. Part of me was worried I was gonna flub it in like a really easy to deal with area because I've been playing kind of clumsy. Oh. Glowing womb. Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Lovely. I have two destinations in mind. One of them is very close by. The other one is a bit of a trip. And we're gonna see a couple more things I'm excited to share. I hope y'all, I'm really, like, I'm actually having a really good time. Especially because, like, I admit, I'm like, what am I gonna play? I don't even know what I want to fucking play these days. Like, I feel like I've, like, been between interests to a degree. I do want to play more 14, like Final Fantasy 14. But, like, it's like there's so much more I want to be doing, and I just don't know what specifically. I don't think you know what? Actually, I take that back. I think almost every single time when you ask me that question, it's going to be the story. Almost every time. I love this game's visual design a lot, but the story is what has made it my favorite. One of my favorites. I haven't spoken to Mila in a while. What? Mila! Bury my sisters 2 by 2? bury the priest in... I don't want to do it. And yet... Rest in peace. And there we see other things are at play here, more than we can currently understand. I believe I want to go to... Yeah, city storerooms. That's where I want to go. Okay. This game, man. The amount of polish, amount of love and focus and attention this world has been given... Nice shot. You missed. If you think it'll run afoul of a pinned post, then you don't say it. That simple. Back to the Soul Sanctum. But why? Why, Spirit? I thought we were done with the place's horrors. Not quite. An ornate door made from glistening metal. Insert the elegant key. Thanks, Sly. Ah! Oops. Got you. Hello? A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Ah! Consumed the Shade's soul. Tap B to unleash a more powerful spirit. And now... our... primary spell attack has been buffed. Now both of them have higher damage. A more powerful spirit, but spirit's already powerful. Oh, you guys are so kind. You're right, I am. I'm very strong and cool. Also, I failed to show this off earlier. Grim Child. Worn by those who take part in the Grim Troops ritual. The bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. I want to go down, thank you. Huh, wait a minute, this area. Well, hello there.
Warasan Gian.
Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling it to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them. These ornate seals were the official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them.
So, treat this guy as a bit of your secondary bank. On the off chance that you die, the items that you've collected here, like the seals and wanderer's journals, are basically a way to compensate you if you lose your things. Like, it's a way to basically prevent the loss of money on death. If you die twice, you lose your money. It's Dark Souls rules. You die, you have to go back to where you died and get your stuff back, basically. Anyway, a mechanism with a simple keyhole. Use a simple key. Welcome to the Royal Waterways. In my opinion, the nastiest place. I don't know what possessed me to do that. That was really stupid. Ow. What's that noise? Hello? Hi.
Hello, Red.
Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. No, I'm good. If you don't want it, I'll keep it. I'll find you again. The water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. Goodbye, Tuck. I hope you find what you're looking for. Not on my watch, bucko. Oh, they're here. They're here. I hate them. They're nasty. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. These are the only enemies in the game that make noises I don't like. Woo! Yeah, it's fine. Hello? Someone's calling to us. Worm-like creature that prefers damp, dark habitats. Are you calling me out? You sound so jovial. Do you wish to laugh? We have a good time? Oh! Oh! Hello! Woo! Doma, 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 doma! Gotcha! He's having so much fun! Not on my watch! For the honor of Hollow Nest! Uh-oh. Can I get away with it? Oh my god, that was so close to being a fucking death! Gotcha! Good fight! Thanks for the crest, big man. What's this? Sick! I love Mountain Dew. It's not Baja Blast, though. That's a bit of a bummer. Huh. King's Idol. A white idol depicting the king of Hallownest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. Relic from Hallownest's past. That shape looks familiar, as does this one on the right. Now, if I'm remembering correctly... Do I need to rest at a bench first? I might need to rest at a bench first. I can't quite remember. I'm hoping not. I just can't remember what quite causes this to happen. Let's see. Unsure. Oh well. The Dung Defender! Oh, I forgot about the spikes, forgot about the spikes, forgot about the spikes, forgot about the spikes. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. It's all good. We didn't land on any of the spikes. Well, that elevator's out of order. Looks like it took a very nasty fall. This place has an ominous vibe. Got you. Gray and lifeless down here. But still, structures have been built. A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Deeper and deeper and deeper we go. Welcome to the ancient basin. Missing monarch, we need you now. Return to us. Hey, Corny!
Make him no kuchin.
Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many'd reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. It's a long trek back to the top from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have Zelda worrying after me. Ah! Deeper and deeper and deeper we delve. What will we find? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. I don't think Gorb was in their right mind when they were talking about ascending. Charging to sit on a bench. Obscene. That's a lot of spikes. It won't stop me! Ooh. Wind. This place feels cold. Oh! Horrid. Ah! That's on me. Skilled combatant. living at the heart of the waterways, assails intruders with balls of compacted dung.
Fighting for honor or for loyalty, you may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter.
Light seed. A single-celled organism. Completely infected. Scurries about simple-mindedly.
Seek fluid intake.
How are y'all so bad with the timing? Consistently. Cyber Foxfire, welcome to the parlor. Thank you for the follow, and I will drink some water right now. Yeah. Good jump. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mine. Not yours anymore, my friend. What a horrible way to die. This area was very scary for Soul Heart runs. I haven't played this game in so damn long. A lot of these things feel like I haven't seen them before. Well, maybe you haven't seen them before.
Vital signs are dropping.
Whoa! Oh, that made me lightheaded, actually. Woo! Let me try that again. Whoa. Yeah. I'm doing a full stand-up stretch whenever we do this. I might as well. It's better, like, I do need to start using that as an opportunity to stand up and stretch my legs instead of just sitting there and stretching my arms only. All right. Thank you. You. This place has a very desolate feeling. But there's something weird here. Strange air has been seeping down from above for years. Some of the air became liquid, and some of that liquid became flesh, and some of that flesh came to life. I don't know what to make of it. Friend? Oh. Huh? Uh-oh! That doesn't seem good. Broken vessel. Nothing. Oh. I'm still the king, baby! Rest well. You're free now. Perhaps there's a chance for that one final achievement after all. Wait a minute. I can't get back out. Consumed the monarch wings. Press A while in the air to flap the wings. Use these ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. We've got ourselves a double jump! Now, time for the real test. I will die. I'll be pleased with myself if I don't, but I will probably die. These fights are meant to be difficult, and while I have done them many times, it has been quite a while, and I am rusty. And also, it's going to be a bit of an endurance test, because we don't have an upgraded nail to make these go by a little faster. So they will be long and drawn out. Protracted fights, lost kin! Whoops. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Damn it! Ah, that was such a good attempt. Consider, like, I got that. I just need a bit more damage. We can do that easy. I don't want to retry it again because it'll be a long fight, but goddamn. The muscle memory's still there, baby. Let's go get some pale ore and upgrade our nail before we come back. When you do the 100% run, right? When you do the steel, I can't remember, I think it's steel soul. I can't remember which one is actually the more difficult run. I can't remember which one is the okay, let's see. Steel Heart. Yeah, Steel Heart is achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode, so don't die. Yeah. So, in that one, you need to go for as many things as possible. Because of the DLC, 100% isn't everything. It's 100% base game, right? So, like, with all DLC, that's actually 112%. So you can actually pick and choose what content you do to get that 100% marker for the Steel Heart achievement. And so you need, basically, you want to buff the shit out of your nail and get as much damage as possible so that you can wreck shop. Because every little piece of side content you can do is one step closer to success. I made a foolish mistake of entering a fight that I shouldn't have near the very end of the game on my first actual Steelheart attempt. I had so little actual percentage to go. Excuse me. I literally think I had like 98%, and by going into that fight, I died, and then afterward realized that I had other options and didn't need to do that. It was one of the most soul-crushing fucking, like, fuck-ups I've ever had. Oops. I want y'all to understand, I've talked about this in the past, how I don't like hardcore mode in games because I don't like all my hard work going to waste if I make one mistake. That should tell you just how much this game means to me, that I was willing to subject myself to that. No, we haven't done some of the DLC stuff yet. Toasted. Ow. Yes, jump over the fucking artillery cannon thing. Hey. That item looks familiar. Oh! Cloth! My friend! You dealt with all those beasts. I'm ashamed to say, I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. I look forward to our next contact, tiny warrior and tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Such luck! This tiny one appears at just the right moment. And what masterful skill it shows. As a warrior, it sets powerful precedent. I do well to learn from its form. See you later, Cloth! Another scary room for Soulheart. For Steelheart, rather. Because you can't get out, and these guys are kind of a difficult thing to deal with, and can wreck you and just shred your HP if you're not being careful. What is this? What is this shining, pale metal that I see before me? Beautiful. Rare, pale metal that emanates an icy chill, prized by those who craft weapons. And then it has the nerve to put all these exploding bastards in this hallway as well on the way out, and makes it very scary for that exact reason. Oh! Oh my god. I could see my life flashing before my eyes, because if their arc will perfectly take them into that gap, and if you don't run far enough away, they'll just swoop into the fucking safe little spot and fucking kill you. I hear a grub, but we don't have the fucking ability to get them right now because I'm out of soul, so. Yeah, okay, I think you're talking about the gold one. Yeah, that one is optional, and I wouldn't recommend it for, those kinds of runs. That is something we were talking about. Like, without spoiling the name of the area or anything about it, the Pantheon of Hallownest is the only achievement for Hollow Knight I don't have. And that was because it is a fucking marathon. It is exhausting. And I have made multiple attempts over the years. Welcome to the palace grounds. Palace? Down here? A corpse in white armor. Where have you gone, dear king? Ink, if you want to know where I made it to the penultimate fight. I've never been able to get to the last fight in it. I've only ever gotten to the fight before it and then died. And that's it. So I haven't even had the opportunity to unlock it for practice. But I won't say a word. Welcome to the hidden station. Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere, amongst the lines, lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much. What station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away. Oh, playing keyboard and mouse for this? Oh, that's absolutely not. I could never. This game is like... You're a madman. You play keyboard and mouse, you people are crazy. Ow, 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 ow. To be fair, okay, I'm letting you defend yourself. I didn't have a controller at the time. All right. Spirit forgive you. This time. What was that voice? Spirit forgive ya. This time? I don't know. It was a voice. Woo! Okay. I don't know if I would call that a Smeagol voice. Pew! Ow. Ding dong!
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts,
and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Sure, have 800 geo. Go right for it. And because you want to upgrade your nail, going into that area with those dangerous enemies is, like, kind of important if you want to blast through some of the difficult parts. Because you, really, for me, my strategy for doing Steel Heart and Steel Soul was just overwhelming strength. Having as much HP and as much damage as possible and trying to face tank my way through any bosses that I have a particular difficulty with. There are some bosses that are very easy to kill if you do that, but it's not always the right strategy.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Wham! Wham!
There you go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. You're still here. If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still.
And now, Channeled Nail, a cleft weapon of Hallownest. The blade is exquisitely balanced. Oh yeah, I forgot to dream nail him. I forgot, my bad. That's usually like whenever I'm seeing people play this for the first time, the only backseating I do, which I admit was a while ago, I don't really watch people anymore, and I don't break my own cardinal rule these days, but when I did, back in the day, it would be dream nail everything. Dream nail people, dream nail corpses. It's important. I broke my own rule.
To forge the perfect nail.
He's got one true mission. Forge that perfect weapon. Young lady, what are you doing? I heard a noise I don't like. What have you done? Food and water. You're walking around in circles and screaming as if you're gonna die. You'll be fine. Devil? What do you mean, worst time to pause? What do you take me for? Some kind of chump? I just no-hit the first fucking... I just no-hit... Broken Vessel and almost aced Lost Kin. You think I can't handle one little guy shoulder-checking me during the pause menu? Come on. So little faith. Y'all still there? Unless everyone said, uh-oh, because the stream hiccuped. Are we still live? Notice how these guys are dying in 3 hits now? Well, guess what? I think it's about time we made some fucking moves. Oh, y'all were saying uh-oh because Blanche was up to something. That's nothing to worry about. Funny, I don't really have any, like, offensive charms equipped right now, still. That's the one I was talking about! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. The dive bombing bastards are the worst. There he is!
Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please, don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, skulking husks, yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. Such joyful, vigorous combat! I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way. A cruel means it was. And still, eventually, we were brought low. Bah! I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. So, there were others.
God! I'm gonna be honest, I only think I actually found him in this place once before. So it's been a very long time since I've read his dialogue. But knowing everything I know, that one little sentence, when you dream nail him, hits really hard. Okay. What's down here? We already know. Love my boy, the Dung Defender. The writing is fucking phenomenal. I hope to one day be able to emulate the writing and think, like, in my own works for things that I love like this. Also, welcome back to the City of Tears. This time, on the other side. Y'all might not have known this, actually, but the walls... There was a closed door here that prevented us from getting this way. Now I'm gonna make some people... I'm gonna blow some minds, potentially. Although this might be a well-known thing. This might be the place I die for the first time. But... maybe not. Thank you for your business. Have a nice day! I spent too much time here at some point. These enemies drop the most amount of money out of any enemies in the game, except for a one-time encounter that we haven't seen yet. These guys. Ow! You're so rude. This room is scary. Ah! Ooh, nothing like getting hit in the face by a sword 3 times your size to make you feel alive. Oh, that's a busted elevator. Ah, damn it. Well, so much for all that work. There we go. We're in the rich people section of the fucking city. of tears. There's a room here with a grub that I remember nearly got me killed on one of my runs. If I'm remembering my experience correctly. Oop, nope, not yet. No, 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 not with 3 masks, no. Do 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 do. Ow! And now we're back on the other side. You fucker. I just got that health back. You're such a slut. Actually, that's not true. And also, being a slut's fine. I just think it's a funny thing to yell at people when I'm upset. Slut! Down with the bugwazi. Okay, I'll give you that one. That was good. We don't know what the orange stuff is yet. Be careful. It is... sorry? It is everywhere. Now for my next trick. This one's probably one of the more well-known ones, but considering y'all didn't know about the busting out of the boss room at the start, I'm just going to assume you don't. This boss. Did you know? You can go up here. And drop a chandelier. Oh. Uh-oh. Hmm? Got you. Who's next? Who's next? I slam my face into the fucking floor and scream. Come on, fight me! You fucking losers! Got you! Who's next? Oh, that was almost fucking glorious! Ooh, you got me. You got me again. Good, good, good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, you bounced. Wasn't ready for that. Come on, it's just you and me. And that is how it's done. The chandelier removes a single knight from the fight. That's it, though. I love that fight. That fight's so much fun. People hate that fight. I get why. I get why people don't like it. Because it's like a lot to keep track of. But their pattern is very simple to compensate for the fact that you're fighting more than one. Where you're positioned when they start to do the bouncing spin determines how large of a jump they do. If you're farther away, they'll leap across the whole room. But if you're right in front of them, they'll only do like a boing, boing, boing. Your spells can go through them while they're doing their spin attacks. I love fights like this. This fight and the Mantis Lords are some of my favorites in the game because they require that you be on your toes the whole time. Dancing and weaving and dashing and moving, it's so much fun. I love it. It's like a dance. It's like a dance. It's fun. My favorite story I love to tell. I love to tell this every time I play this. So y'all have probably seen Prima come in here before. Prima is my friend Gabe. He was one of the people watching me play this game when I played it for the very first time. When he watched me for the first time, he was stuck on this boss, right? And he said, oh, it's a bitch. I've been stuck on this for hours. And then I legitimately first time playing, I beat this on my, I think, 3rd or 4th try. And I remember him saying in the Twitch chat, this game is canceled, actually. It lives with me to this very day because it was just like, am I good at video games? I was just like really proud of myself. God, that ambience. Hello? Cannot watch longer. A lot harder to see the city now. But it really gives you an appreciation for the space and more than just the two-dimensional Metroidvania view that we get. Paintings and journals and... Rest easy now, friend. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. I did that on purpose. I didn't. Good way to undermine it. I'm glad I didn't do any narrating. God, that's embarrassing. Let's try that again. This place. There's something eerie about it. You know what I mean? I think it's the mix of light and dark. You've got the dark clouds in the foreground and the background, but just in the middle, there's like this bit that's been illuminated by some kind of like otherworldly light. And it gives it this, well, I don't really have any other way to describe it. It's got a very dreamlike quality to it. For King beloved. To sleep. To serve. Bonds must remain. 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 Your job is done, Lorien the Watcher. I'll take it from here. Rest. Rest eternally. One down. 2 to go. And yet, we do not yet know why we are here. We don't know what our mission is. We know our goals in a very bare minimum sense, but why? Why are we doing what we are doing? My favorite boss I can't talk about yet. That's spoilers. We're doing a storytelling playthrough. Make note of the pinned post at the top. The half-finished painting is a nice touch, yeah. Legit. I think this fight was a bit of a pain the first time, and it was definitely a nightmare doing this on the Steel Heart runs, but I love this fight. I think doing it again now today made me realize how much I love this fight. And I feel proud of myself. I made it so far through that, dancing and weaving and being like talking smack, and didn't get hit until like the near the end of the fight. Lurien the Watcher is their name. Yeah. That fight rules! I missed this game! Oh my god! Like, the excitement has been renewed tenfold. I'm already like, the excitement was already renewed upon finding out that Silksong was confirmed coming out in 2 weeks. But picking this up again and playing it again reminded me of how much I love the way this game feels to play. And how well crafted the bosses are. If I had one actual fear about Silksong, it would be, obviously there's 6 years worth of anticipation, and as one says, eventually, like, whatever you make cannot live up to what you hope it will be. My fear is that it will either be a disappointment, or it will be less well polished than the first. There's always a chance that the sequel won't be as good as the original. I am hoping that, I'm not expecting it to exceed it, but I'm expecting it to, at the very least, stand alongside it. Being its equal, right? What's the Chalk Eater's lyric again? It's from Count to 3. But it's really hard to live up to expectations when everyone's expecting a masterpiece of art. Silksong is the most wishlisted game on all of Steam. Don't touch me, motherfucker. That's the world's worst Tommy Wiseau impression. See ya! Yes, the fact that they had a blast making it gives me hope that the expectations will be worth it, because specifically they were not plugged into what people were expecting and waiting for. They were just focused on making the game and enjoying making it. Oh, this sucks. Which means that they didn't alter their vision or change anything or rush through anything due to people demanding or like expecting it to be done sooner. Hold on. Thank you. Well, they are I mean, they wouldn't announce a release date in 2 weeks if they weren't done. But my expectation is that we're gonna get DLC. We've gotta. First off,
Little one, we stand in the king's station, named, of course, for the king of Hallownest, who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him.
that's an interesting and ominous thing. You start to get a level of like, is he a deity? Has he been deified? Deified by like the peoples? They've got idols and they worship him. So what's going on with that? The king's mark is all over the kingdom. No, he's a stag beetle. Hey, bucko! Wow, you were lazily hidden, huh? Wait a minute. Those are jars. Hold up. The door seems to be locked. Welcome to Kingdom's Edge. Oh, what was that? Whoa. Whoa. It's raining men. Hallelujah. No, let's not do that joke again. I feel like I've done that literally every fucking time. Bodies are raining from above, which is surely not a terrible sign at all. Huh. Let me just take a dip. Ow! Maybe it's cooled off? Ah! Actually, I think that's acid, not hot water. Oops. Well, can't go there yet. Unless I can find a way to swim in acid. Now, do I at least have access to the area that gives me my favorite thing? Aha. Ah, the villain! The villain! For those who don't play this game, this guy is loathed by every fucking person who plays. This little fucker. Ah! The primal aspid. Or like the primal asshole. Ow. Oh, you lived. The creature. Which is funny because he also has the coolest like shaped mask of all of the little fuckers. The primal aspid is a meme of epic proportions. The spread shot, because they also lead their attacks as well, it makes it hard to like not get hit. They're very hard to. Wah! Ow! 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 Woo! Yeah, yabalaga! Ah! Ah! I'm out. Hello. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro.
It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from expecting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Sure. Wham! The dash slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform the dash slash. I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all that I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bam. Finnen.
Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. Take care of yourself, and goodbye. No, the nail arts are the most underutilized thing. Also, stronger brothers. Let's fight. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, I'm really showing him who's boss. Bang, 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 bang. Huh? I love that Easter egg. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. The hoppers are such a pain in the ass, but that's such a good gag. I need soul. You. Uh-oh. Ah! You are evil, 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 evil. Brute force it. I don't care. There we go. Why did I do that? Because it's funny? Bomb! Bam! You coming back? Uh-oh. It's like you invited that exact scenario into existence by opening your mouth, Ink. I knew the enemies that were down here, but still, you were like, oh, the primal aspids with the hoppers is the worst. And then it's like, well, what do I see here? Well, thanks for everything, buddy. Got an early day tomorrow. Got a piece out of here. Had fun watching. Thanks for swinging by. Have a wonderful day. And rest well. Oh, no. No! Oh. Well, that was polite. Put me on the opposite side. How kind. Buddy! Man, you are really out of the way. If you wonder why I don't dash towards enemies sometimes when they run away from me, it's because I don't want to dash into them by accident. Well. This is a deep pit.
motherlode. We have 3,000 at the moment. Let's see how much we get after we're done beating this. It's not as much as you might think, but it is the biggest deposit of geo in the entire game. We're all the way down in the basin somewhere. It's got the same color walls as the ancient basin. We've dove very deep. All for about $300. All in all, doesn't seem worth it to me, but, you know. Fuck! There we go. Time for my favorite charm in the game. Oh my god, not you. What the fuck? I've never had him do that. He like gained like, oh god. Hold on. I'll admire this area in a minute once I'm free of all the danger. Oh no. Pure. Behold, my personal favorite. I can't equip it here. Bastards! There. Now that's a little interesting. There seems to be a beehive here. A massive beehive as well. A whole nother kingdom sitting at the border of the one that we are already exploring. The quick nail is my go-to. It is one of my personal favorite charms. It is very good if you pair it with the strength buffing charm. Because then you are doing huge damage really fast. We don't have it equipped yet, so it's hard to appreciate it. Oh dear. I can sense its malice from off screen when I had no masks left. I was like, uh-oh. Fuck! Your villainy. A tent. It is an expensive mask, though. Or an expensive charm, rather. Wanderer's Journal. This ash. Trapped. Remember when I said we would end it at like 11? This will be our wrap-up point. What could be all the way out here at the very edge of the world? Hornet! Wait! So you'd pursue the deeper truth? It isn't one fuck me. Let me try that again. Blah. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Huh? Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. You got it! Oh, fuck. Immediately off to a terrible start. Okay. Oop. Damn it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Ah, fuck! Oh, you got me! Could this one succeed? Ah, fuck me running. Nope, that was the bad time. Damn it! Oh! That's our first actual death, and I'm gonna chalk it off to it being, like, a bit late. And I'm starting to get a little rusty here. No, you cannot get out of the tent. This area is, like, enclosed. It's blocked off. Gotta say, for the progress, first death at Hornet 2, mainly due to, fatigue. Hopefully this VOD doesn't get fucked up like the last one did. I'd be very heartbroken if it did, but I wouldn't... Oh! Our first experience with our new friend! Get back in here, you rapscallion, and stop trying to stomp on me. Let's go. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, damn it! Come on. Ooh. Ah! I'll give you that, Hornet. You got one hit on me this time. Is it strong enough? So strong. You could do it, if you had the will. But could you raise your nail, once knowing its tragic conception, and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward, burn that mark upon your shell, and claim yourself as king. Okay. It's almost impossible to see. What the hell? The source of all the ash. Cast off shell. Marked by the king's brand, Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh. Ah! Hey, X-Varn! How you doing? Oh. Marks the bearer as king. Hallownest's ancient places shall open before it. Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for X-Farm, by the way? Fellow VTuber, wonderful artist. We are currently doing a storyteller playthrough of one of my favorite games of all time as a celebration and preparation for Silk Song in 2 weeks. Oh man, I'm excited. It's taken a bit for it to like really sink in that it's happening. And replaying this and getting a taste for how the game feels to play after a while away means that I am now even more hyped. Because I'm looking forward to seeing how the combat feels different and plays different. It goes well. It does go well, though. Also, I forgot, you do not need the acid thing to get through this area. It's just that you needed to get there quicker. Fucker. Little bastard. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to be wrapping up soon. I'm going a little later than I normally do, but I'm going to go a little longer because I'm having a good time and don't want to stop. Fucker. You bitch. You're the worst. There's a reason that you're so beloathed by the fandom. Oh my. Oh, forgot you were there. Thanks for the scare, asshole. No, not doing 12 hours. Oh? Maybe let's not go to the Tower of Love. Oh. $17-hour use. Very funny. We've definitely had streams that long in the past, especially when we were playing Vintage Stories. Jesus. I'd start at like 3 p.m. and then end at like 2 a.m. Because I'm a fucking madman. Oh yeah, and the 8-hour Tunic translation stream. That was fun. Huh. Ah! Ooh, let's get out of here. This area sucks. This area sucks! No, the sun! They're trying to keep me in! He was like, long live the king! That the perfect fucking moment. Ow! I'm in blinding pain. I just need to be fast. We gotta ride like the wind. Woo! Oh. Hi. Is there a reason you're up there? Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo! The arena's gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it. Rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and I've no doubt I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size, or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Not yet. Oh, it's you? What do you mean? Little fool. Is that what you think of me? You think I'm the little fool? Yeah, you're right. You want to make a contribution? No one ever won glory by clinging to their geo. I'm gonna go down here, thanks. Snoozeville, huh? Enjoy your nappy times. Fight, 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 seek fluid intake and fight. Did y'all know about this? Why does it disturb me? Splashy times! Okay, fine. So many masks from so many fallen warriors. That door will not open to me. But mysterious things abound. Yep, that's where the bodies come from. 1 second, and we'll even show you. Basically, I'm pretty sure that they just dump them from the side. Yeah. I don't see Tiso anywhere. I don't think he's here yet. Are we all fools? I mean, maybe. Alright, fine. We'll do this last thing and then we're done for real. I can't be going through the whole game in one sitting. That's what I did the first time. Welcome back. Sure, fine. A new trial is open. Trial of the Warrior. Well, this is awkward. I'm here to kick someone's ass. You think just because I'm tiny doesn't mean I can't kick ass? Huh? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Let's go! Show me what you got! Weak! Wowie! Weak. Still weak. Let me at him. Blah. This is the best you got. Just a couple of little animals, some critters. Sad. Sad. Fool! Oh, is this how it's gonna be? Oh, the true evil begins. Got you. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Ow. This place is very modular, fellas. What an idiot. I don't even know what he was thinking. You don't see the giant pit of spikes, fella? Come on. Woo! Got you. What now, huh? That's it? Ah. Oh shit, I got interrupted. Come on, over here, big boy. I'll come to you if you make me. Who's next? I want some more. Ooh, you're starting to mix them up a little. Like it, like it. It's still not good enough. Ooh. Ooh, you little freak. What next, huh? Oh, the ceiling's low. So scary. I won't be able to avoid their attacks if you lower their ceiling. Really? Now what? Huh? What is going on with those guys? Uh-oh. Well, they seem to be a self-solving problem. Ah! Are you not entertained? Well, thank you. I'm gonna be real, that kind of energy is not really kind of energy I should be bringing to this, the first difficulty level of this area. Welcome back! Make a contribution and enter the trial of the Conqueror. Why not? The charm notch is really good. We do need a lot of other shit. We're in the arena. There's no sense in having anything other than like what would be beneficial in combat. Trial of the Conqueror, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! LFG! I'm gonna continue to bring this ridiculously hype energy to this entire situation. That's right, I'm back for another round, motherfuckers! What else you got? Oh, big guy! Ooh, spicy. Ow. Ooh, oh, very spicy. Ooh. You got bigger, scarier versions of the little sad guys, huh? Got him. Uh-oh. Woo. Easy. Woo. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Or whatever this orange shit is. Uh-huh. Nice job, idiot. Yeah, that's right, I ain't afraid of shit. Your explodey little freaks don't scare me. Oh no. Oh no. They heard me screaming in the kingdom. Just kidding. You think I'm afraid of these things in a controlled environment? Let's go, big boy! Yeah, that's fucking right! Oh, the walls. Oh no, not the walls. It's just a rhythm game at that point, bucko. What now? The lower ceiling again. Huh? Is this a joke? Come on out. Oh! Not a little guy. Not a little guy. Not a friend. Not a friend. Woo! Really weird that they don't fight each other. It's a coliseum, ain't it? Oh, I just sent him into space. See ya. What now? Huh? Oh, the walls again. Very scary. Yeah. Oh, okay, now we're starting to get spicy. Oh, not allowed to touch the floor anymore, are we? Which means taking too much damage could spell death since we cannot heal. All right. Whoa! Ooh, you're starting to catch me on the back foot now. Whoops! Whoa! Uh-oh. Come on, dive at me. No! I thought he would kill him! Damn it! Ah! Oh, that was a pretty good run, though. That's fine if we're crackling. If we're crackling, we might as well wrap it up. That's fine. We did pretty good. One dreamer down. Bunch of upgrades and power-ups already acquired. Doing pretty damn good. Proving my knowledge and memory of where to go because I've only looked at the map to show you guys that the map updates based on whether Cornifer is, like, giving it to you or whether you've drawn on it. I have not really needed the map at all. I've played it so much, it's been like 2 years since I played this last. And look at me. Didn't need to I didn't need the map at all to find out where I was going. Didn't need the compass, did I? Huh? The most powerful charm in the game, you should never take it off, huh? I didn't even fucking buy the damn thing. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. All right. Woo! Voltic Surge, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. So, that was our first run through with Hollow Knight. We will do more of this tomorrow. Honestly, at this point, absolutely. We're doing more of this tomorrow. I'm enjoying myself too much. If we do Final Fantasy XIV, I'll be surprised. It's going to be probably more Hollow Knight. Honestly, the sooner I get through the game's core stuff, the sooner we can start really grinding getting that last achievement. It's the only one I don't have. Thanks for coming by, Xvarn. And everyone, thank you all so much for watching. Let's see if we can find a pally to raid. I know Cassie's probably live. He's not. I forgot. I don't think he's... Wait, no. Is he not streaming today? Huh. Okay. Well, instead, we've got my friend BB. BB's Art Boutique. He's a sweetheart, wonderful role player, fantastic artist, and dear friend. Let's all go give BB's Art Boutique some love and support. God, I'm still pumped up from doing the fucking arena challenge shit. Woo! Woo! Okay. Oh, hold on, one more. Woo! Okay. Now we're good. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief. With the Arrive, the Smug, the Leer, and the Dab. There we go. Again, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Hollow Knight. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope everyone else enjoys the rest of their evening. But with that in mind, until next time, stay out of trouble.